Fixerbot says. Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
we have a problem. We have a problem that the camera doesn't wanna join us. We'll see. Yeah, I did actually restart my computer and well, I thought, well, I have a time to keep. We'll see if we can get the camera working or not. So now I'm just clearing out stuff that's in the way of the USB hubs here. So there, I think I'm done. So I can see the USB connection to the camera. Cause let's see, I was testing bits of stuff there in studio mode, so I could turn off that. Very empty camera. Let's just give it another try at enabling and disabling. Though I have done that already, but you never know. It's deactivated. We're activating it again. Nothing. And when I open the program that belongs to the camera, it says the camera is not connected, which kind of says it's not busy from another program, it's not connected at all. So it might be that the camera doesn't know that I want it to be on USB. So I'm going to pull it in between my monitors here, and let's see if I can look at the back side. I'm actually going to remove both the USB and the power, which gives it no power because there's no battery. It's empty. There. Connecting the power, and it's on. So there. Connecting the USB. And turning it back on. We'll see if we get an image soon, hopefully. Come on, camera, come on. There it is. Goody good. So I'll just focus it a bit. I'll let a bit more back there. Did I also? I don't want to be too zoomed in. You can see all of me there. Something like this, right there. I don't have autofocus on this one. Maybe I should have taken the opportunity to set it, but I'm thinking it's kind of nice not to have autofocus. And here I had lots of time extra, and I had to spend it on restarting the computer. But I was actually going to eat this, you know? Yum! Best Thai food ever. Oh well, that didn't help, right? I still haven't got autofocus on, so. So not candy or anything to eat today. Today we have broccoli. And chicken and rice and carrots and yeah, you know. So let's get started with something. Yeah, I closed everything down to restart, of course. So and this was someone that Gar had. This person is online. So I thought, oh well, I'll click and see what it was, but you can't see it. And he always streams when it's, 5, 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. I will never know if it's a good channel or not, because they have only subscribers can watch the recordings. That's not smart. No, I don't think so. So let's just Click here. Click here. Echo, echo. Echo, echo. So let's mute this tab. It's good, I realized, to have one of these open so that I can, mod if I have to. I hope not to have to do that. I'm just making sure everything is started as it should. The TTS works, right? I think I tested it, but just let's make a second test.
Fix it says.
Test.
Yeah. And do I want the voices like that? Let's go to... Where's TryHackMe? Oh, right, I opened that one too. And we have opacity. Let's go to the... So I'm thinking, I just got from work, I'm all sweaty. I run by the Thai food store. Yeah. Let's start with something simple. And I want to finish these. So even if it's simple things, I want to go through all of it so I don't have... And also it's good repetition because I haven't used AD for a few years, I think. Maybe it's not that long. Streamer bot is running, Sammy is running. I can switch scenes with my... Alright, I had to stop my VM too, so we lost all of the stuff that was in there. But I had notes. That's on the opacity one. So, let's start this. And then, if you're starting to feel tired, you know when you've been running around all day and all day, it's 13, 14. But it's in 7 at least. I had to click too. We have the laptop too. Let's eat first and do these simple things. There I want my preview. Yeah, and the other day I actually raised my desk and stood up and everything kind of worked. It's just this light is a bit too close to my monitor, my third one. But otherwise, we could, if I'm tired, I could always stand up so I won't fall asleep. Yeah, I drove here with the food. I also went into the store and bought some food. Left work at 12, ran to the store. I ordered food on the way, So, and then I ran into the store, and on the way out, I got the Thai food from the Thai restaurant, and then I drove here, and then I stopped to leave the food, and I also pulled all like 5-6 paper bags of paper and plastic recycling into the car, so it's full of stuff now. Feeling efficient, but when you sit down, it's so we started this, I guess it was yesterday. It feels like days ago, but it was yesterday. We will have to start the machine, of course, again. And we will have to, I click the start machine button. So I usually on my fourth desk, I put my VPN. No falling asleep here. I'm not really tired, it's just
Gun Voidwalker
getting
says,
in
I
out
like
from
food.
outside. Yeah, me too. Especially this food. This is so good. Can you see? It's lots, and there's the rice, and there's lots of chicken and veggies. The broccoli and carrots, onions, bamboo, and chicken. I think that's about it. Yeah. Paprika. Let's go to the first one. And this is a AD server, so let's go to this one and see. Did we set any hosts information up? I don't think so. It's just the IP we used. This was the administrator login, so let's use that again. And we don't even have to type, right? Yeah. Is this correct? I think I need, because it can't handle the backslash otherwise, right? So we should actually, since I'll probably reuse this later, there, and we have a new IP. Oh, nice, a short one, 1713. Maybe that's because not many people are online at this hour, because my old one was much longer. So, do you think it's better to use this or to use this? The saving stuff is not useful, but I think that there are these stretch buttons.
I prefer Mina.
You do, yeah. So what if we would plus this and we would just copy the information from here then? Oh, yeah, that's a way to stop it too. I Control-C it. So, well, this time it helped. Usually it doesn't help to do that. So, can't remember in Shift. Maybe I should just have a habit to actually use the UE way to copy stuff. Because sometimes, oh, right, it is there's a domain field. So if we save and connect this one, it will be in the list, right? Yeah. And it's tiny, but we had
My
different
learning is
things.
going very slow today.
Okay. So what are you studying? You have bad days and you have good days, right? And you shouldn't study too much, because then your brain will just go not working, you know.
Today it's art.
So it's AD that we're doing too, but
I don't
very
enjoy it.
basic. Okay. I guess it's kind of depends what you going to do with it. I think that if I resize the window to fit in remote resolution, and this is toggle full screen mode, and this is, let's see, come on, toggle dynamic resolution update. I think this is what I meant, that it will use this as a resolution. Nice. Because then we don't have to have everything tiny. Though the 80 stuff will still look like it's from 93, maybe? This looks like a Windows 3.1 program, you know? I did the comparison the other day with Windows XP's device manager and this computer's, that is Windows 10, the device manager, and they're identical, you know, because it's the same stuff. So now we made some changes here last time. We'll see if we have to make them or if we can continue where we were without making changes.
I think the art browser is now over 20 years old.
Definitely, because I worked with exactly this at least 2000. Yeah. So, these were just some questions, and then we. So this is like a repetition from long ago for me. Yeah, they wanted us to do different things. Managing users. And we logged also in, this is Philip.
This window got polished about 12 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I think last time we did okay.
It's all mixed with Office and different plugins. Jungle.
It's all mixed with Office and different. Yeah. Oh, that voice is kind of hard to hear. If you wouldn't mind to choose an English one, but I know it could be fun too. So I'll look at the text, which is what I'm doing now. So let's turn on the advanced features there. Okay. There's a checkbox. Yeah, I don't mind the voice. It's just that it's sometimes it pronounces things in a way that's not really easy to understand. I'm just going to switch back and forth there a bit. So since I was actually rereading these and checking what did we do last time, let's look at this. There's a check in the TTS if I want you to be forced to use English voices, and I haven't turned it on.
How many Germans does it take to change a light bulb?
Well, one, I hope. So it wasn't meant
One.
sauce. There's
Germans are
usually
very
lots of
efficient and have
sauce.
no sense of humor.
Okay. So I guessed, by being kind, I guessed right. Okay. I'm just going to send a message here. It was just from work. Okay, so let's continue. We were asked to make it look like this, and it's just to practice, of course. And then we had this to log into, and we, since he can't open the graphical interface, we used this instead. And I did add it to my notes, even if it feels like obvious. Oh, so I have it over there. So, my Obsidian notes. Oh, that's opacity. Let's go down to 80 notes. Where have I got it? Windows, yeah, 80. So we started here to add these. This is what we did here. This is one of the commands, and here's the other one. And that's just to set a password for a user and to set that they have to force them to change password at logon. So let's continue and see if we need to redo those changes that we did before. I'm hoping not to. I don't think so. It seemed like it was ended with setting that user's new password and logging in as her and looking at the file on her desktop. Managing computers in AD. By default, all the machines that join a domain, except for the DCs, will be put in a container called computers. If we check our DC, we will see that we have some devices that some devices are already there. So if we look in computers, we have a few devices there. I imagine we're supposed to add something then, since it said all already there. We can see some servers, some laptops, and some PCs corresponding to the users in our network. Having all of our devices there is not the best idea. And I'm thinking about sending a message because of the blip, so I'm going to do that first so I can focus. Okay. I got an SMS from a random address to click a link. But what I was going to send a message to was something else. I just noticed that now. So I'm just going to tell him. I'm going to check when someone is going to go to my kid because he's sleeping. So he doesn't have to go if it's not going to be possible to wake him up. There. So, we still use SMS. That's amazing, right? Sometimes. To some people. Yeah, we can see some servers, some laptops, and some PCs corresponding to users in the network. Oh, they name them LBT PC and SRE. Not a tiny network and tiny company. Wrong screen there. Having all of our devices there is not the best idea, since it's very likely that you want different policies for your servers and the machines that regular users use on a daily basis. While there are no golden rule how to organize your machines, an excellent starting point is segregating devices according to the use. In general, you'd expect to see devices divided into at least the three following categories. Workstations. Workstations are one of the most common devices within an Active Directory domain. Each user in the domain will likely be logging into a workstation. This is the device they will use to do their work in normal browsing activities. These devices should never have a privileged user assigned into them. Okay? Servers. Servers are the second most common device within an Active Directory domain. Servers are generally used to provide services to users or other servers. Domain controllers. Domain controllers are the third most common device within an Active Directory domain. Domain controllers allow you to manage the Active Directory domain. These devices are often deemed the most sensitive devices within the network, as they contain hashed passwords for all user accounts within the environment. Since we are tidying up our ID, let's create two separate OUs for workstations and servers. Domain controllers are already in an OU created by Windows. We will be creating them directly.
Everybody loves AD.
We will be creating them directly under
So
the
exciting.
tshame.local domain container. In the end, you should have the following structure. Yeah, so not in computers, but making two new ones. So, yeah, everybody loves it. But it's kind of nice, you know? It's kind of nice. Before 80, it was... well, Novell Network, probably. Maybe Unix servers. Yummy. So, right here, I just said he'd send a message when he was. So we'll see. new. My God, it's a long time since I did this.
Simpler times, but there was also more trust, less paranoia, more competent users, better food, birds singing in the trees, love letters on paper with a lipstick kiss on the envelope.
There's one thing I don't agree with, and that's more competent users. Never more competent users. But more kisses on envelopes. My mom actually said,
Okay.
I sent a letter to someone yesterday. I was like, okay, you wrote with your hand on paper.
But very
And-
good hamburgers.
Put it into an envelope and went to the post box and put the letter in the box. I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. You can do that? You can do that? So, what should we call this one? Workstations. No, but it's, what you're used to. I guess I've done that. I used to have like pen pals when I was little. But still, it feels so ancient, and didn't we stop doing that kind of thing? But when people are getting older, they want to use this still. She has a computer, but maybe she doesn't have the person's email address, of course. So we added these workstation and servers. I assume. Yeah, move personal computers and laptops to these. That's what we're supposed to do. So. Alright.
Pen pals, yes. I had a pen pal in America. And sometimes I translated letters from America for my German neighbor. And he would give me 2 Deutschmarks and I would buy ice cream.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you're on the right screen now. Let's see, we should probably be able to select all of these, right? There. And the servers. There. So. After organizing the available computers, how many ended up in the workstations? Let's look. We have 7. And that's the answer to the question here. 7. We got a 5-day streak. I've been all week now. Is it recommendable to create separate OUs for... Okay, the level of this. Yay! Group policies. I used to do lots of scripts. GPO scripts.
Sec Guy says.
What box is this?
This is the learning path and complete beginner. I wanted to finish this really, but I got kind of stuck on the upload vols one, which
Wow.
all of the rooms
AB.
after this, they are very, very simple. But I want to do it, So we're doing very simple AD things.
Gun Voidwalker says.
We love art. So much.
Yeah. We love AD. But we were just talking about Novell Netware was kinda not better. And looking better at posting envelope with lipstick on them. And they have the best type.
Everything was good.
Lunch. First time you see me
Even
eating
drama.
anything else than...
Sec guy says.
Fix it, are you transitioning from dev to pen testing?
More like from IT specialist. But it was a few years ago. But I've also been, programming since I was tiny. So. But I've never really, done much with it. A bit of everything. So, let's continue reading without lots of food in my mouth. So, Seka, is this your, what have you been doing before? Is this your only target? Is this what you've been doing all the time? Or have you also done something else before?
And what about hardware, just curious to know, D?
I don't know if you saw, but I have some hardware. Did you see the robot arm? I think so, right? We built a robot arm on Stream, a kit, so we're going to program it too, of course. But right now I want to focus on my studies, really, because you can't study all the time, but right now I want to, so let's read, but please talk and ask more. I can just quickly, we got some, my god, my reading, here's the Digisparks, and one of them, if you put it into my computer, it will connect to my machine and get a reverse shell downloaded and stuff. So, but you have to turn off Defender for this one to work. So, but you can play with stuff. I would like to build things myself. I have chips for that exact processor that's on there, and I have bigger ones too, and I have PICs, and I have, at Megas. That's 80 tiny on that one. So, and also, I have pop-up Microchip Studio. Used to be Atmel Studio, but now it's Microchip. So far, we have organized users and computers in OUs, just for the sake of it. But the main idea behind this is to be able to deploy different policies for each OU individually. That way we can push different configurations and security baselines to users depending on their department. Windows manages such policies through Group Policy Object, GPOs. GPOs are simply a collection of settings that can be applied to OUs. GPOs can contain policies aimed at either users or computers.
Me? I have studied IKI and worked as CCTV and automation engineer. Then due to personal reason I came to home and now trying my luck in InfoSec.
Oh, okay. I don't know what ECE is. But I could Google it, or you can tell me. And I think you told me of CCTV before, right? Yeah, so it's kind of a similar reason to find InfoSec as I do, that I need to be
engineer.
Cool. So I need to be available for my kids more than I am if I'm just gone 8 hours a day, or with travel, at least 9 hours. We need a lunch too, so 10 hours for travel. 10 hours a day just gone from kids being home and needing help with stuff. Doesn't really work, so I'm looking for something that I kind of slipped in on a banana peel into this, because I was really I started looking at these scam baiters and stuff. And then it was like, oh, well, okay, well, you have to have a secure VM to do that. I'll look at the security stuff a bit. And then I was like, I like this. And then I totally forgot about the other thing. But when I created this channel, that was actually the intention from the start. We'll see if we ever do that. Now my normal name is totally connected to
Yeah,
this
same
anyway.
here. This 2019-22 COVID changed everyone's lives.
Yeah. Definitely. And definitely changed mine a lot since one of my kids started to have lots of problems to even touch things. And he's got autism, and it kind of... I don't take risks. That's his main rule in life. So, but it's not all logical, you know. He's got to put limitations for himself. But he doesn't want to touch anything, so he can't make even a sandwich. He used to be able to do sandwiches, and he's done yogurt now, though. So hopefully he'll start being able to do more things himself again. He's very smart, and but those limitations, and also going to bed.
Smile.
Yeah. Let's continue. Where were we? Contain certain, policies. Use the baseline on specific machines and identities. To configure GPOs, you can use the Group Policy Management tool available from the Start menu. And they've been very nice to us and put the shortcuts down here.
Gun Voidwalker says.
Patience goes a long way.
Yes. So I'll have to keep an eye on time too, because I have to see if I can wake him up in a bit, because someone is coming to play some games with him. He doesn't go to school or anything. My other kid goes a tiny bit to school. He's got some problems too. The first thing you will see when you open it is your complete OU hierarchy as defined before. To configure group policies, you first create a GPO under group policy objects, and then link it to the OU where you want the policies to apply. As an examples, you can see there are some already. Let's just you're not seeing what I'm seeing. I opened it on the other screen. I should switch back and forth more, I know. As an example, you can see there are already existing GPOs in your machine. So if we look at this here, maybe I would really like this to get bigger, have a size up of this. I don't think we can do that, right? Can we? We can only delete. Yeah. Customize. Yeah. I don't think we can, but I just want to check. I did look at options, did I? These are so... this has been available forever, as we talked about, and still, we can't change the size of the text in an easy way. Oh well, let's look. It points to default domain policy. You've selected the link. Except for change to link properties. Changes you make. So we get this all the time. Okay, they're just saying that know that this is linked to places and it will affect stuff. If we change it, it will probably be because we want it to affect stuff, you know? Oh, well, not very much. So it had two, or okay, it's upside down. So 1, GPUs are created here, it says, and then it says 2, GPUs are linked to OUs. So these are the links. Damn, annoying throat today. We can see, alright. We can see the image above. The 3 GPOs have been created. From those, the default domain policy and RDP policy are linked to the THM local domain as a whole. And the domain default controller policy is linked to the domain controllers, OU only. Let's examine the default domain policy to see what's inside a GPO. The first tab you'll see when selecting a GPO shows its scope, which is where the GPO is linked in the AD. For the current policy, we can see that it has only been linked to the thm.global domain. Maybe I should have 11 this so we have more space. There, so. Yeah, we looked at this too. Oh, sorry. I should eat some more, I guess. Good.
Sec guy says.
Sending message with. Mark shows in chat.
I think so. Oh. Catch you later, fix it. Slow internet. Okay. Yeah. You can check in the TTS to remove those messages, but I have not, so it's visible. But it also thought it was a comment, I think, and didn't read it. Because some characters it doesn't read, you know. So.
Here, so no voice, no disturbed tongue.
Yeah, you can also do like just dash. That's what I usually do. Like this, test, and then
Fix it says.
testing.
Test.
So, if we look at the TTS, you can see that it says this is commented out.
Sec guy says.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see what it said on this one. It's not in here because it thinks it's a command, so it doesn't even get sent to the TTS. The exclamation mark one. Yeah, and here you see another feature. Chat live distance 100%. Since there was a message sent earlier, that's test.
Gun Voidwalker says.
Tilde test.
Yeah, so this is since if someone rates
nice this
and we
works.
get a lot of the same message, we don't want them all read, so that's why. Yeah. So
Till now it does not.
it reads it. If that was what you wanted, then it works. If you didn't want it to read it, but I think you can use other characters to comment too. And I'm using another test for it not to be Levenstein. So now I did square as a comment character. Yeah, and that's also not red. So, but if you want me to see it, you should probably not comment it out, because I didn't read the Sekai's exclamation thing there.
Sekai says.
Last test, sorry for nuisance. Hey, hello, don't announce this. Lol.
So, yeah.
Gun Voidwalker says.
Test Raute test.
Yeah, it doesn't read it in the middle. You might want to type things. It's just the first at the start of sentence. Or text.
Sekai says.
Anyway, catch you later. Fix it. Smile, smile.
Thanks for dropping in. Have a great day. I'll probably be on for a bit today, I think. So let's continue. Yeah, so if you want to send messages to other people in chat, but not to me, then you can do it like secretly like that, But they might also just be listening to TTS. I do that a lot, so for people that use TTS.
Gun Voidwalker says.
Gun Voidwalker hello self.
So I have the setting set to read the messages that are ats too. So that's why that's there. What was red? Let's continue with the AD stuff now, right? As you can see, you can also supply security filtering. Okay, we had the security filtering to GPOs, so that they are applied to. They're only applied to specific users' computers under an OU. By default, they will apply. They will apply to the authenticated users group.
I need a vacation.
And usually the TTS pauses when I speak. We should actually test one thing here, because right now I don't have the voice recognition on, so then it won't work. But when I start this, we should get another text here. TTS enabled, so when I speak, it should mute itself. What we can do is to try if it's different if we switch to this one. Yeah, I'm just doing this on the screen. There. It's just clicking that, so it wasn't anything more. So we start this. Alright, stop.
Connected.
It needs to have the name. And let's start it.
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
And I think I have other settings here. No, it's the default settings. Alright, speak emotes. Here's the one with exclamation mark. So, yes, you can see that's what I use for the bots messages, not to be spoken. these informational ones. Maybe I should switch to the number sign. Now I'm just thinking about languages here. Start voice recognition. Let's see if this one works better. It might also be the permissions. Now we got the mic symbol here. That it uses microphone, but it's still TTS enabled there. It doesn't say like you're talking, so I'm muting myself. Pause TTS. Let's just try one thing before we could switch back to the other one. So if I type something here as myself here, there.
Fixit says.
And if I
Test.
TTS ban and type another message, now it's been, you can say
Testing.
test again. You see, it doesn't work either, and I made sure to give it all permissions. So let's go back to this one and start voice
Connected to
recognition.
channel Fixit 42.
So now I can do test again.
Fixit says.
Test.
So, and I'm kind of sure this doesn't work, right?
Testing.
Yeah, I'm not TTS banned. So, just a quick test there to see if the TTS has been updated. So let's go back to the studies. Oh, as you can see, security filtering. Yeah, we read that. The security. Let's also look at the same thing here. So this poor machine doesn't fall asleep. Here we have the tshm.local. That's where it is here. And then we have authenticated users here. And we have details. Unique ID. We have settings. With all the settings. Let's go back to the text. I assume that there will be more here too. The settings tab. Oh, it's called settings, yeah. The settings tab includes the actual contents of the GPU and lets us know what specific configurations it applies. As stated before, each GPU has configurations that apply to computers only and configurations that apply to users only. In this case, the default domain policy only contains computer configurations. So, feel free to explore the GPU and expand the available items using the show links on the right side of each configuration. In this case, the default domain policy indicates really basic configurations and should apply to most domains, including password and account lockout policies. Since the GPU applies to the whole domain, any change to it would affect all computers. Let's change the minimum password length to require users to have at least 10 characters in their passwords. To do this, click the GPU and edit. So let's go back and look around a bit first, because it was some time since I did this. This will just be horrible, right? To have it bigger, because it's still minimal text. Could we stretch it instead, somehow? I'm just thinking view only. No. Tools. No. I mean, I wonder if you can set the I would like to tell this that we are a tiny monitor, but we want a big window, so it would scale it up. It should be possible, right? However, let's just continue. Just let's look at these dynamic resolution. So this is just okay, so it doesn't matter since I'm not changing the size. Toggle scaled mode. Okay, maybe it is here. So if we make this one tinier, there, like this, now it's scaled. So now we toggle it to this, and we toggle it back, and then we make it bigger. And we want this. So it works. There. Now we have it bigger by cheating it. So, because I know it's horrible when things are tiny on stream, That's horrible. So, this is kind of big, but I mean, ugly big, not too big font size. I just have to a few more bites of food here. So let's see. We have general details, things, security filtering. So this is the same, as the first page. It was so long ago since I saw this, but I assume it's looking kind of the same. So, security settings for computers. Yeah, and I assume that they want to probably to change this, right? So, no user settings here. I remember making these policies. But mostly I use scripting, So let's see. And I was showing you the right screen. I was thinking, did I forget to show you? I didn't. It says the text on the other screen. Since the GPU applies to the whole domain, change minimum password length to 10 characters. Right click the default domain policy here. We're in the RDP one. So let's right click this one and edit. And while I'm reading, let's be on this side. This will open a new window where we can navigate and edit all the available configurations. To change the minimum password length, go to Computer Configuration Policies, Windows Settings, Security Setting, Account Policies, Password Policy. and change the required value. So let's do that. Policies, Windows settings. We could guess this, but you know, we have the list. Oh my goodness. Security settings. Yeah, and we can expand this too. So let's make this bigger so we can actually see stuff. So, we are going to find the password policy too. So under account policies, we have password policy, and it's like the end of it. And the password length is currently 7, so let's increase it to 10 then. There. And I guess we go back and read on. As you can see, plenty of policies can be established in GPO. While explaining every single item would be impossible in a single room, do feel free to explore a bit. Some of the policies are straightforward. If more information on any of the policies is needed, you can double-click them and read the Explain tab on each of them. So let's do this for an example. Do we have anything that's store the password using reversible encryption? And explain this to us. Store passwords. The security setting determines whether the operating system stores password using reversible encryption. This policy provides support for applications that use protocols that require knowledge of their user's password for authentication purposes. Storing passwords using reversible encryption is essentially the same as storing plain text versions of the password. For this reason, this policy should never be enabled unless an application requirements outweigh the need to protect password information. Let's even have this. This policy is required when using challenge handshake authentication protocol. Authentication through remote access or internet authentication services. It is also required when using digest authentication in Internet Information Services. Default disabled. Yeah. So, let's go back to the right screen. The left screen, I mean. So, GPO distribution. GPUs are distributed to the network via the network share called sysvol, which is stored in the DC. All users in the domain should typically have access to this share.
Says. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Hi, Gohaku. Maybe I should remove the read
Hi.
emotes from the TTS. Hi.
Ohio.
Ohio. I'm eating the best Thai food here.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed.
Okay.
Goaku says.
There's Thai food in Sweden? Didn't know. No push-ups then.
Wouldn't there be Thai food in Sweden? Why? I can do the push-ups, but I think I'll wait. I'll save them for after eating. Okay? There's Thai food in Sweden. Okay, it's just 5, so. But I'm like going to push my face into the food. Should I eat while I do this? And my hair will probably go. I think I'm managing. Sheet push-ups. Oh, I thought that something was off. The wheels of the chair got stuck in the curtains. And I'm still a bit sweaty from hurrying from work. So where were we? I was reading. All users in the domain should typically have access to the share over the network to sync their GPUs periodically. The sysvol share points by default to the C Windows sysvol directory on each of the DCs in our network. Once a change has been made to any GPUs, it might take up to 2 hours for computers to catch up. If you want to force a particular computer to sync its GPUs immediately, you can always run the following command on the desired computer. So let's put this in the notes too, because I don't remember these. I have the good fortune that my kid doesn't like the veggies, so he only eats the chicken and I get the double veggies. So I'm never gonna finish this in one day. In other words, not that I would if I didn't get his veggies though. So PowerShell admin, and now we're talking GPUs. This is user. Let's do 3. And let's keep all of it. Why didn't it do PowerShell? Or whatever. Creating some GPUs for THM Inc. As part of our new job, we've been tasked with implementing some GPUs to allow us to block non-IT users from accessing the control panel. Make workstations and servers lock their screen off automatically after 5 minutes of user inactivity to avoid people leaving their sessions exposed. People would get so annoyed. Let's focus on each of those and define what policies we should enable. I'm just seeing people. We should enable in each GPU and where they should be linked. I mean, 5 minutes, that's like you turning and say 2 words to your colleague, looking back at the screen, and then it's locked. Yeah, I guess we should just continue reading. Let's focus on each of those and define what policies we should enable in each GPO and where they would be linked. So we should create one. I'm thinking, will they say like what they're thinking? Or should we create our own just? Yeah, they have stuff here. Oh, it's just right here. We want to restrict access to the control panel across all machines to only the users that are part of the IT department. Users of other departments shouldn't be able to change the system's preferences. These are not very logical or functional, but let's do it. So, oh, I know it just hopped away there where the... Can I minimize this line on the side too? Oh, whatever. We could full screen it. Let's try this. Isn't this full screen? And then we have a line here. Okay. Or the P in a VM. It's like levels and levels of things, and we have the everywhere stuff. So let's pull this line a bit so we can read the text. We're supposed to create a GPU called Restrict Control Panel Access and open it for editing. So let's go to the group policies. Were they just closed? No, we're still in it. The other one. I'm like, what? What's up? So let's create one here. New window from here. New. And they wanted us to call it restrict. Looking at time, yeah. I'll type this and I'll check on my kid. Restrict control panel access. There. I'll just check on my kid, see if I can look him up. We'll see. He's so formal. Ska vi se. Cause it's no reason for him to get guests home, you know, if he's just going to sleep. So let's see. Since we want this GPU to apply to specific users, we will look under user configuration for the topic. So let's edit this one then, and let's look under user. Let's see what they want us to change. Oh, boring to just look at that, right? Notice that we have enabled the prohibit access to control panel and PC settings. Okay, so let's go to the same place, hours, so administrative templates, control panel, and prohibit. So we're supposed to enable this one. There. Oh my, and the OK is down here. Maybe I did put this a bit tiny. So this is now enabled. Once the GPU is configured, we will need to link it to all of the OUs corresponding to users who shouldn't have access to the control panel of their PCs. In this case, we will link the marketing, management, and sales OUs by dragging the GPU to each of them. Okay. I still can't avoid feeling that shouldn't this be like everything and then we make an exception for the IT instead. But maybe this is good. So if we look at this now on the settings, it should have its setting here. No, not yet. I'm not on the right one. I like, what? This is not right. It wasn't right. So here it is. So let's drag this then in. You can see the right screen. Let's drag this to management. There. Do you want to link this? Yes. Then we drag it to marketing. And yes. And then we drag it to sales. And okay. Oh, we should have removed this one. So let's do that. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we need to, oh, sorry. We need to go to properties. This is security. No, it's not. There, object. Okay. Delete. So that's gone. So this is not updated, but it's not there anymore. There, now it's gone. So we have dragged this to these, and IT doesn't have it. Auto lock screen GPU. For the first GPU regarding screen locking for workstation and servers, we could apply it over the workstation, servers, and domain controllers OUs we created previously. Well, the solution should work. An alternative consists of simply applying the GPU to the root domain, as we want the GPU to affect all of our computers. Since the workstation, servers, and domain controllers OUs are all child OUs of the domain root domain, they will inherit its policies. Note: if you might notice that if our GPU is applied to the root domain, it will also be inherited by other OUs like sales or marketing. Since these OUs contain users only, any computer configuration in our GPU will be ignored by them. Let's create a new GPU, call it auto log screen, and edit it. The policy to achieve what we want is located in the following root. So let's do that then. And we have let's copy the name. Be as lazy as you can. Let's just be inefficient. It's not laziness, right? So you're on the right screen. Let's make a new one. And let's call it this, auto lock screen. And in auto lock screen, we want to edit it, and we want to use user, and it's in policies, Windows settings, and they're saving us from Googling because we can't look through all of these, right? But I remember looking through all of them and like, what's reasonable? Local policies, security settings, account, no, Windows settings, security settings, local policies. Am I blind? So let's click security settings. These are not all the ones. Did I click the wrong one? No. So no. I'm supposed to go to computers, of course. Oh.
Kitty
Hi.
says.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up in the morning like meow? Meow. 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 Meow.
Should we try the poof
Meow.
one?
Meow.
Poof? I don't think it
Meow.
works, right?
Meow. Meow.
Nori!
Meow.
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 Welcome in. Welcome
Meow.
back.
Meow. Meow.
No long messages,
Meow.
okay?
Meow. Noiki
Oh.
one Pinkie Pie.
Yeah. So let's see, where have I got the TTS? Yeah, voice recognition is on, but I don't think I enabled poof. Yeah, I did. It just doesn't sense when I'm talking at all. It would be fun to try it with Node-RED now, but we're studying. So, how's your day, Nori? Are you good? Done anything special? Something fun? This was a big...
I'm good, thank you. Just working on more avatar stuff. Noiki one cry.
So good food. Oh gosh. I'm just checking on my kid again. Unfortunately, I can't wake him up, meaning that he can't have a guest over. I'll have to tell him.
Extra nuts. Noiki one sleep.
Yeah, but he's not sleeping at the night. He's trouble sleeping at all. So, because it's sad if his friend or the person that's coming to play with him gets here, and then it just goes home again. Maybe I should do things like these offline, because I would do them much quicker then, I think. And then we should do boxes online. Maybe that's better, because that I would need. We could help each other. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I want to finish this one though. We'll see after this. Broccoli. Just checking my messages quickly. Well, let's continue. 1:44 already. So I've been eating for 1:44. So let's put my food away here a bit. So, by the way, I ate some candy left from Easter. I've eaten it. If you usually don't eat candy, and yet today when I was at work, I got like, oh, I would like some candy. So, eat it all or throw it away or never eat candy again. You know. I'll go back to not eating candy.
Candy is bad for you.
Yeah. And your brain gets used to it. Oh, right. We've spent lots of time on this already, so. Alright, let's continue. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. Alright, I was messing up. Looking at user when I should look at computer. Security... No, window settings. It's kind of funny when it's the same thing, you know? So you always can realize what it was. Local policies. Security options. And then we have interactive logon. Machine inactivity time limit. And this is a low limit. $300. Let's get rid of that thing anyway. I guess I just did it because I wanted it before, you know. But why? So I'm just eating some of the chocolate. So, no distractions. We did set this. We will set the inactivity limit to 5 minutes so that computers get locked automatically if any user leaves their session open. After closing the GPO editor, we will link the GPO to the root domain by dragging the GPO to it. So let's do that thing. So close it, and alright, it's at the top. So this is the root domain, so let's drag it up there. There. Once the GPUs have been applied to the correct OUs, we can log in as any users in either marketing, sales, or management for verification. For this task, let's connect via RDP using Mark's credentials. So let's do that. If you try opening the control panel, we should get a message indicating this operation is denied by the administrator. You can also wait 5 minutes to check if the screen is automatically locked, if you want. Yeah, since we didn't apply the control panel GPU to IT, you should still be able to log in to the machine as any of those users and access the control panel. Note, if you created and linked the GPUs, but for some reason they still don't work, remember you can run GPU update force to force GPUs to be updated. What is the name of the network share that's used to distribute GPUs to domain machines? And let's double click it. Where I'm sure it's in here. No, it's before. Maybe I should type it, you know. Can a GPU be used to apply settings to users and computer? Yay. So let's log in. So, no. My
Generalissimo for 69 says.
No retreat, no surrender.
No retreat, no surrender.
It's a movie though.
Yeah, it's a movie. I was thinking, I just had a message to her, but I was thinking like,
About a kid who's talking to the ghost of Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
D.
so how old are you? Are you
Then
my
he fights
age?
Van Damme.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, and it's also like at the start I think he has asthma and he can't run, and then he trains these crazy sit-ups. Yeah, maybe I should have that as my move it thing instead. When he makes a sit-up crazy.
Do it.
Do you know what I mean? He like bounces on the wood with his body up like this, and then he goes down and bounces up. Crazy. From hardly being able to walk without getting out of breath, you know. It's a movie. Yeah. So, we'll almost have to open it in YouTube now, right? We do. So let's. And since I'm lazy and copy pasting stuff, then I have to scroll up to your comment and paste it. Yeah. I guess the whole film should be here, right? Full movie. Yeah. So, alright, is that? Let's see, where is the sit-up thingies? No, isn't it the sit-up thingies in this one? Or whatever, it's... I might be mixing several old fight thingies.
About 3 years. Oh, then you must be pretty good, huh? I've got some friends who've been doing it for about 2 years, and one's even a second-degree black belt. I'm not a black belt yet. What are you in, a special slow learners program or what?
Well, this is kind of loud, right? Oh. Poor him. And then...
I was so stoned when I rewatched this yesterday. It was great.
Okay, but how are we gonna get it there? Don't worry. RJ will provide.
Yeah, here's the ghost. Is the glass half full? Yeah.
This cup, as you, represents your knowledge. This cup is what I offer. The cup of my knowledge is more than your cup holds.
No need to go.
Then,
Oh well. That's nostalgic. How old is this really? 85. Oh my goodness. So I was 10. Oh. Let's see. I think there's another movie that I connected it to too. Some kind
It's
of
the
other
first
old
movie
things.
Van Damme ever was in. D.
Oh, it is. And he was like the bad guy. I didn't know that. And it was very old too, yeah. So I don't think those were like on Swedish TV, or that maybe we watched them later. We went to the video store and rented videos. Oh my god!
My father was one
You
of
couldn't
those
see
guys
it,
in the
right?
collapsing Soviet Union who was importing videotapes from abroad.
Oh.
Good money. And a lot of movies I've watched. Smile, smile.
Okay, cool. I had the video up. Didn't you see anything? Didn't I switch screen, right? Yeah, I was just clicking on different places here.
In here. That's not important. This.
Well, here he's training. Oh yes, it's probably like somewhere here where the thing.
Do it.
Okay, we'll speed him.
80s montages are the best motivation for training.
Yeah. We'll see if I can find some fun clip from that. Let's RDP with this one now. Yeah, right, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get this thing up without getting the VMware one up. So, we want to not have full screen there. And let's... I'm not sure I like this, but
there was
I
one
guess they're
Swedish
kinda
guy
good.
who was the bad guy in Rocky 4. Dolph
Yeah.
Lundgren.
Yeah, Swedish.
Now in that movie the training montages are great, D.
Okay. I haven't really seen the Rocky movies. I think I've been like had to see them from my hubby when he a long time ago, you know. I was like, what? Rocky? You have to see Rocky. Let's see. I liked more like Jackie Chan and, you know, I like comedies a lot. So, but of course I look at those. If it's like martial arts in it, I want to see it too. But I get training inspired more.
I've seen everything Jackie Chan was in.
Yeah.
It's about 200 movies. Not
You've seen
kidding.
everything? Yeah. I don't think it's finished yet. Though I don't think we'll see the worst
Colon
stunts
D.
anymore.
A living legend.
Yeah, and Jet Li too. But he got some disease, so he can't do it anymore. Yeah, I think it was, what do we call these? This gland.
Jet Li is a
in the
sad
throat.
story. Frown, frown.
Yeah, but I think he's okay like that. It's just like he couldn't train much anymore. So, and that's always annoying for a person not to be able to do what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I have to turn the screen off my phone because it keeps popping up notifications. Yeah, I was thinking like, why would I wanna do that? I don't see why I would want to, if I can just type instead. But if it's quick, you know. But if you want to do the zoomy thing, I think, could you do zoomy things with this? Maybe you could set like options for resolution and things. Let's at least connect to this quick one. It's Mark. So Mark, and then we have M4RK3T1NG.21 marketing. So Now we're going to test. Though if we do something else crazy, we can see timeout for 5 minutes too. We should have logged in first before watching the movie. Yeah, control panel. At least it will have had time. So if we go here now, we can't open the settings. I can't imagine how annoyed people would be, you know? So if I have typed. So if we click control panel this way, then we get a message, but we didn't get it when we tried the settings. This operation has been cancelled due to restrictions in effect on this computer. Please contact your system administrator. So this is nice, we got a message, but this is kinda random. Oh, sorry. My nose itches. I just clean everything out there. Alright, we have chewing gum. Sugar free. When connecting RDP, control panel, yeah. Since we didn't do control panel, IT should still be able to log into machine as any of those users. And then we used one of them before, so we could log in if we wanted to. So, authentication methods. When using Windows domains, all credentials are stored in the domain controller. Whenever a user tries to authenticate to a service using domain credentials, the service will need to ask the domain controllers to verify if they are correct. Two protocols can be used for network authentication in Windows domains. Kerberos, used by any recent versions of Windows. This is the default protocol in any recent domain. NetNTLM, legacy authentication protocol kept for compatibility purposes. And someone said they would remove it, right? Well, NetNTLM should be considered obsolete. Most networks will have both protocols enabled. Let's take a deeper look at how each of these protocols works. Kerberos authentication is the default authentication protocol for any recent version of Windows. Did they have to repeat the same sentence? Users who log into the service using Kerberos will be assigned tickets. Think of tickets as a proof of a previous authentication. Users with tickets can present them to a service to demonstrate they have already authenticated into the network before and are therefore enabled to use it. When Kerberos is used for authentication, the following process happens. I'm thinking we should make notes on this, because this is new to me, the details of this. Nice. Now we know why we should never skip anything. If I'd skipped this, I wouldn't have seen this. So I'm not going to touch that one. We can see a timeout, right? It's still up on the screen here. The user. So 80. Let's now do authentication, or let's do Kerberos. Or should we do authentication? Maybe 80. Authentication. My god, that's wrong. I guess I've got a cold. Or allergies, whatever it is. I don't think I've eaten any allergy medicine like for a day. Maybe I should. So, 2 protocols. Now we got the timeout. We're logged out. Let's just close it. So, whatever, skip this too. Well, anti-alarm should be considered obsolete. Yeah. Should be obsolete. Yeah, should be comments. So, Kerberos. No. There. Now we should be rid of that. Well, let's do 3. The folder. I'm just doing this, and then I'm going to change it. Will be assigned tickets. Proof of when Kerberos is used for authentication, the following happens. The user sent their username and stamp, yeah. So, there are cute images here too. I'm thinking maybe I should just copy all of this, and we can edit it and read it in there. So, yeah, it popped the images in here too. We got the images folder. It's just 2 images? No, it didn't pop them in here. They're not here. That's links. That's so annoying when it does that. So, if we want the images, we'll have to copy them. I reacted to just being 2 images, you know? Otherwise I might have missed this. Oh, in 3.5. So the user sends their username and timestamp, encrypted using a key derived from their password to the key distribution sender. KDC, a service usually installed on the domain controller, in charge of creating Kerberos tickets on the network. And then we have let's do 1 instead. But I don't want it to be a list. This is so annoying. So I can't do that. I have to do like step 1. And then I could do this if I wanted to. And this is just because it's a new line and then a tab. So where were I? Domain controllers. Yeah, that's good. The KDC will create and send back TGT ticket granting ticket, which will allow the user to request additional ticket to the specific services. To access specific services. The need for a ticket to get more tickets is a bit sounds a bit weird, but it allows users to request service tickets without passing their credentials every time. They have to pass a TGT instead. Every time they want to connect to a service. Along with the TGT, a session key is given to the user, which they will need to generate the following request. Notice the TGT is encrypted using the Kirby TGT account password hash, and therefore the user can't access its content. It is essential to know that the encrypted TGT includes a copy of the session key as part of its contents, and the KDC has no need to store the session key, as it can recover a copy by decrypting the TGT if needed. Now let's do, what did I do on this one? 3. So let's do 2 here and do 3 or 4 here. 4. So step 2. And I will keep for now all the text, because I think it wasn't too much extra. It's usually too much extra stuff. When a user wants to connect to a service on a network, like a share, website or database, they will use their TGT to ask the KDC for a ticket granting ticket granting service TDS. Tickets or ticket TDS. Oh my god. Let's restart here. They will use their TDT to ask the KDC for a TGS. Ticket granting service. Ticket granting service are tickets that allow connection only to the specific service they are created for. So that's a ticket that's called a TGS, ticket granting service. That's very odd. To request a TGS, the user will send their username and a timestamp, encrypted using the session key along with the TDT and a service principal name. SPN, which indicates, my god, why have they put that inside there? Which indicates the service and server name intended to access. As a result, the KDC will send us a TDS. So, I was so stuck on the names being funny, I don't think I even listened to myself reading. So I'll just quickly... There was actually no action here. They will use a TDT, so you will send a TDT to the KDC because it wants a TDS. No, to request a TDS, the user will send their username and a timestamp, encrypted using the session key and the TDT. Okay. As a result, the KDC will send us a TDS along with a service session key, which we will need to authenticate to the service we want to access. The TDS is encrypted using a key derived from the service owner hash. Okay. The service owner is a user or machine account that the service runs under. The TDS contains a copy of the service session's key. I'm just amazed at the number of acronyms, right? So, they didn't... I can see they were thinking like, should we say this is an acronym too? Nah. Or something. Maybe there isn't one, but... the service owner is the user of the machine. The TDS contains a copy of the service session key on its encrypted contents, so that the service owner can access it by decrypting the TDS. Okay. So let's look at the images too. Fly sends username and timestamp. KDC sends okay, so I guess this is the session key. Yeah. So there it says session key. Why didn't it say session key here? The session key is given to the user with his need to generate. Notice the TGT is encrypted using the KRB TGT accounts password hash. So the user can't access the contents. I'm just remembering things that I've seen on streams, mostly Al Hasred streams, cause you know he says you should always do this account and talks about the tickets and buying tickets for a concert and things. So can we save more space here? Nah, it's okay. So when the user wants to connect to a service on the network, now we need this image then. So with the client we have these two. So we send these, we encrypt these with that and send this, and this is what we want to do. And then a part of it is encrypted with this one's key. I won't read it loud again. We could TTS it if you want to, cause I'm thinking I'm lazy.
When a user wants to connect to a service on the network like a share, website, or database, they will use their TGT to ask the KDC for a ticket granting service, TGS. TGS are tickets that allow connection only to the specific service they were created for. To request a TGS, the user will send their username and a timestamp encrypted using the session key, along with the TGT and a service principal name, SPN, which indicates the service and server name we intend to access. As a result, the KDC will send us a TGS along with a service session key, which we will need to authenticate to the service we want to access. The TGS is encrypted using a key derived from the service owner hash. The service owner is the user or machine account that the service runs under. The TGS contains a copy of the service session key on its encrypted contents so that the service owner can access it by decrypting the TGS.
Yeah, so it's just supposed to be very secure, so that's why they make such a mess of it, right? So now we have step 3.
Very secure, smile, smile.
Yeah, right, it's not. But I said supposed to be. I said supposed to be. I think I did 4, right? Not that I care very much. So, the TGS can then be sent to the desired service to authenticate and establish a connection. The service will use its configured account's password hash to decrypt the TDS, which I want to be called a T in the end because it's apparently a ticket, right? And validate the service session key. So let's look at the image. It has these and send them, and then nothing more happens. Let's look at the actual page. Maybe there were more. No, that's all of it. So lots of text. Nothing like, and then they are authenticated. End of story. So let's go, and I use double right, so we get some kind of structure here. So net NTLM. Sorry if I'm like sitting like this. It's Friday afternoon. It's Friday afternoon, and I've been streaming every day this week. Can you see how many hours you streamed for the week? I wonder. It must have been like lots of hours. 2 days when it was, I think it was 12 hours and 10 hours, right? 10:40. Maybe it wasn't both in this week. Maybe the 12-hour one was last week. Yeah, I think so. I think it was Friday last week, maybe. Whatever. I don't remember. I'm starting to feel I should spend some of the time I have on actually like doing my laundry. I do the kids' laundry, but mine too should be done right. And some other stuff. Oh my. Maybe I should eat some more. Maybe I'll eat so I'll just faint from too much food. We'll see. Funny shapes of the chicken. This was like a ball thing. And this is just like big. Just making sure I still had this one here. It was underneath everything. Net NTLM. Alright, let's add an hour there too. Net NTLM works using the challenge response mechanism. The entire process is as follows. Big image. There's an explanation. It would have been kind of funny if it was just the image. But it wouldn't have been very clear. So let's put the image below instead. Will a current version of Windows use Net NTLM as a preferred authentication by default? Yay. When referring to Kerberos, what type of ticket allows us to request further tickets known as TGS? Ticket, granting ticket. And then the last question, we don't know yet because we haven't read it. So let's read it. The client sends an authentication request to the server they want to access. So here, 1. It sends an authentication request to the server. It has nothing to do with the domain controller there. The server generates a random number and sends it as a challenge to the client. Okay, a challenge. Okay, the client combines their NTLM password hash with the challenge. And other known data to generate a response to the challenge and send it back to the server for verification. So, NTLM plus challenge. So it doesn't mention this before. So we lack the start of this. So this is a response. And then number 4. The server forwards the challenge and the response to the domain controller for verification. Okay, here it sends these. The domain controller uses the challenge to recalculate the response and compares it to the original response sent by the client. There is no original response, because this is not in here, right? This is the only response the client has sent. It has not sent any response previously. This is a bad explanation. We'll have to Google it. If they both match, the client is authenticated, otherwise access is denied. The authentication result is sent back to the server. The server forwards the authentication result to the client. So, compares it to something that we have never seen. This was a random challenge, a random number that is combined with the NTLM hash, and then this response is sent, and it's sent on to the domain controller. So anyone knows how this works? Because this explanation didn't say how it works. It's not complete. This is the first response the client sends. It does nothing to compare it to, as long as this would have been complete. If they both match, the client is authenticated, otherwise it's denied. The authentication result is sent back to the server. The server forwards the authentication result to the client. Note that the user's password or hash is never transmitted through the network for security. Note the described process applies to when using a domain account. If a local account is used, the server can verify the response to the challenge itself without requiring interaction with the domain controller, since it has the password hash stored locally on its and we know that something is stored here on the domain controller, and we just don't know in this text what it is, because it doesn't say. Maybe we'll get more information. It's a password transmitter. Nay. I guess this is like introduction. I'm going to type this as the reference for this, mostly because it's bad. Alright, that's a file name, that's why I can't type there. So, the Kerberos one was kinda clear and good, and this is not complete. Not complete. what original response? My god, I'm so good at spelling. There. So let's go to the next one. I wonder if we need our server, not anything else. I don't think so, right? So we could probably close it down. I'm just going to. Oops. Oh, can't it stop doing that? Right. Come on, little mute icon. Where are you?
Yeah, they dropped it.
And everybody knows what I did. I looked at how to check on what Gar's doing. They're doing some. Oh. I think I know what he's doing, but I'll have to look later. I want to study a bit more. Or should I take a short stream for this day? Well, it's 2:40 already. Let's finish this one. So far, we have discussed how to manage a single domain, the role of a domain, and how to join computer servers and users. As companies grow, so do their networks. Having a single domain for a company is good enough to start, but in time, some additional needs might push you to having more than one. Trees. Imagine, for example, that a new company expands to a new country. The new country has different laws and regulations that require you to upgrade your GPOs to comply. In addition, you have IT people in both countries, and each IT team needs to manage the resources that correspond to each country without interfering with other team. While you would correct a complex UI structure and use delegation to achieve this, having a huge AD structure might be hard to manage and prone to human errors. Luckily for us, Active Directory supports integrating multiple domains so that you can have partition your network into units that can be managed independently. If you have two domains that share the same name, tsm.local for example, those domains can be joined into a tree. If THM local domain was split into two subdomains for US and US branches, you could build a tree with a root domain of THM.local and two subdomains called UK THM local and US THM local. This partition structure gives us better control over who can access what in the domain. If ID people from the UK will have their own DC that manages the UK resources only. For example, the UK could not be able to manage US servers. In that way, the domain administrators of each branch will have complete control over their respective DCs, but not each other's branches' DCs. Policies can also be configured independently for each domain in the tree. A new security group needs to be introduced when talking about trees and forests. The Enterprise Admin Group will grant a user administrative privileges over all of an enterprise's domains. Each domain will still have its domain admins and administrative privileges over the single domains and enterprise admins who can control everything in the enterprise. Forests. The domains you manage can also be configured in different namespaces. And I'm thinking maybe I should type like enterprise administrator in the CV for the jobs, you know. Maybe people understand that then. Oh, I need to adjust it and also have an English version. So, for domains you manage can also be configured in different names. Suppose your company configures grow and eventually acquires another company called MHT. When both companies merge, you will probably have different domain trees for each company and managed by its own IT department. The union of several trees with different namespaces into the same network is known as a forest. So we have several domains. Trust or relationships. Having multiple domains organized in trees and forests allows us to have a nice compartmentalized network in terms of management and resources. But at a certain point, the user at THM UK might need to access a share file in one of MHT Asia's server. For this to happen, domains arranged in trees and forests are joined together by trust relationships. In other terms, having a trust relationship between domains allows you to authorize a user from domain THM UK to access resources from domain MHT EU. The simplest trust relationship can be established is a one-way trust relationship. In one-way trust, if domain AAA trusts domain BBB, it means that user on BBB can be authorized to access resources on AAA. The direction of the one-way trust relationship is contrary to that of the access direction. Two-way trust relationships can also be made to allow both domains to mutually authorize users from each other. By default, joining several domains under a tree or a forest will form a two-way trust relationship. It is important to note that having a trust relationship between domains doesn't automatically grant access to all resources on the other domain. Once a trust relationship is established, you have the chance to authorize users across different domains, but it's up to you what is actually authorized or not. What is a group of Windows domains that share the same namespace called? And that is the tree. What should be configured between two domains for a user in domain to access a resource in domain B? A trust relationship. And hope I spelled it right. So, conclusion. In this room, we have shown a basic components and concepts related to Active Directory and Windows domain.
Translated from Hebrew.
GG.
Translated from Latvian.
Keep in mind that I'm thinking out what to do, but let me read this first. Keep in mind that this room should also serve interaction to basic concepts, and there's quite a bit more to explore. Yeah, because I lacked information there. Production ready. If you're interested in learning more. Active Directory hardening room to be released soon. On the other hand, if you'd like to know how attackers can take advantage of common AD misconfiguration and other AD hacking techniques, look at this one. Yeah, we will do that. Click and continue learning. And now I know that the room after this I've done, so we'll go to dashboard instead. And it will have skipped to the next part. Oh, right. I have done these rooms, only that they were updated. So I'm not sure if I want to redo things right now. because they needs to be done, you know, or something. Yeah. Not new rooms. But I think this is kind of good. Yeah, we should do them. We should do all of them. But what do we want to do now? Do we want to continue opacity? If I were to stop streaming now and look at streams instead, I wouldn't
This
learn
one
as
is
much,
new
I
and
think.
pretty good. Web link. Blue team.
Okay. Oh yeah. You know, I do lean in the red direction. But you have to learn blue stuff too. So this is a new learning room. I have rice everywhere in my mouth. So this is Windows Applications Forensics. That could be very interesting. It could be. It says 60 minutes. That's probably not 60 minutes, especially if you read aloud, you know. So how much text is it? You know, I did start this yesterday. And I have a shell on the machine. So I just need to realize how to switch users to the one called sysadmin. So maybe I should continue this. On the other hand, maybe I should go and actually clean the house a bit. But it is weekend now, so I could do it tomorrow. What is this? Oh, it's just I'm just clicking everything that's red. Time is 15, so I might do the burp ones. I might do them. And we have this one too. But this is like its own path almost. Back to all modules. So, is there one for those? We can't list modules. Yeah, modules here. But this is a group of modules. Yes, gubben! Jag kommer. Yes. Vill du göra något med mig så slutar jag streama direkt. Jag funderar på att jag vill inte. Vill du göra något med mig? He wanted me to see a video of something. Yeah, so, okay. I'm thinking that maybe the burp ones will be quick. And I want them all done, so I have the little green thing on there. You know, this. I want to finish this one. And then I don't like the change they made. I want to do all of these green check marks. And then I guess this one is 82%, you know. So I guess that's... And this one is 81%. It actually passed this one now. So maybe I should finish these two first, you know? Yeah, so if I click this one again, now we have it open in several places.
A lot of rooms are in several learning paths.
Yeah, I know. So if we go to Metasploit, maybe... No, this is not the one I thought. I thought it was in the other place. So Metasploit, I might not have done this. It was a burp one they did again. So let's just check this one. If I even have... This was... Let's see. So, MSF console command, and we did lots of encoders. Innovation. It was so long ago they did this. Maybe I should redo this one too. Because I guess it will probably not be very much. But it's just these filling in the answers. We could just listen to this with the TTS as a repetition. Maybe that's good. I think we'll do that. Because my throat is... When I read this much already, my throat is starting to feel a bit...
Metasploit is the most widely used exploitation framework. Metasploit is a powerful tool that can support all phases of a penetration testing engagement, from information gathering to post-exploitation. Metasploit has two main versions.
Is it loud for you?
Metasploit Pro, the commercial version that facilitates the automation and management of tasks. This version has a graphical user interface, GUI. Metasploit Framework, the open source version that works from the command line. This room will focus on this version, installed on the attack box and most commonly used penetration testing Linux distributions. The Metasploit Framework is a set of tools that allow information gathering, scanning, exploitation, exploit development, post-exploitation, and more. While the primary usage of the Metasploit Framework focuses on the penetration testing domain, it is also useful for vulnerability research and exploit development. The main components of the Metasploit Framework can be summarized as follows. MISF console, the main command line interface. Modules, supporting modules such as exploits, scanners, payloads, etc. Tools, standalone tools that will help vulnerability research, vulnerability assessment, or penetration testing. Some of these tools are MISVenom, pattern_create and pattern_offset. We will cover MISVenom within this module, but pattern_create and pattern_offset are tools useful in exploit development which is beyond the scope of this module. This room will cover the main components of Metasploit while providing you with a solid foundation on how to find relevant exploits, set parameters, and exploit vulnerable services on the target system. Once you have completed this room, you will be able to navigate and use the Metasploit command line comfortably. You can deploy and use the attack box to complete tasks and answer the questions.
So, you're right, I have that history thing to fix too, because I don't even have it in my history. I only have MSF Venom in my history. The rooms just commands are all over the things. And also other things, of course. Oh, I'm actually going to ask you to read this, then I'll just go for a quick bathroom break while it reads, and then we'll continue. This will do all of this too, so maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, I'll wait a bit with the bathroom break.
While using the Metasploit framework, you will primarily interact with the Metasploit console. You can launch it from the AttackBox terminal using the MISF console command. The console will be your main interface to interact with the different modules of the Metasploit framework. Modules are small components within the Metasploit framework that are built to perform a specific task, such as exploiting a vulnerability, scanning a target, or performing a brute force attack. Before diving into modules, it would be helpful to clarify a few recurring concepts: vulnerability, exploit, and payload. Exploit, a piece of code that uses a vulnerability present on the target system. Vulnerability, a design, coding, or logic flaw affecting the target system. The exploitation of a vulnerability can result in disclosing confidential information or allowing the attacker to execute code on the target system. Payload, an exploit will take advantage of a vulnerability. However, if we want the exploit to have the result we want, gaining access to the target system, read confidential information, etc., we need to use a payload. Payloads are the code that will run on the target system. Modules and categories under each one are listed below. These are given for reference purposes, but you will interact with them through the Metasploit console, MISF console. Auxiliary. Any supporting module, such as scanners, crawlers, and fuzzers, can be found here.
So, here. Crawler, fuzzers. I don't know why. I really prefer not a framework, but separate things. But I guess I should know this. I haven't used this, and I don't think I've used it since this, actually. So, encoders will allow you to encode the exploit and payload in the hope that a signature-based antivirus solution may miss them. Okay. Signature-based antivirus and security solutions have a database of known threats. They detect threats by comparing suspicious files to this database. Oh, whatever. Encoders. Names. Evasion. While encoders will encode the payload, they should not be considered a direct attempt to evade antivirus software. On the other hand, evasion modules will try that with more or less success. Okay. Exploits, which I guess is... I don't remember even trying the other ones. Nope. Do nothing really. They're represented in the well, X19 assembler. The CPU will do nothing for one cycle. It's a buffer of to achieve consistent payload sizes. Nops. Okay. I guess we will do this and this if we continue. Payloads. Yeah, I think that I'll do TTS this, and then I'll do a quick bathroom break while it reads.
Payloads. Payloads are codes that will run on the target system. Exploits will leverage a vulnerability on the target system, but to achieve the desired result, we will need a payload. Examples could be getting a shell, loading a malware or backdoor to the target system, running a command, or launching CALCEXE as a proof of concept to add to the penetration test report. Starting the calculator on the target system remotely by launching the CALCEXE application is a benign way to show that we can run commands on the target system. Running command on the target system is already an important step, but having an interactive connection that allows you to type commands that will be executed on the target system is better. Such an interactive command line is called a shell. Metasploit offers the ability to send different payloads that can open shells on the target system. Terminal. Root at IP10-10-135-188/opt/metasploit framework/embedded/framework/modules #tree-l1 payload/. Adapters. Singles. Stagers. Stages. 4 directories, 0 files. You will see 4 different directories under payloads, adapters, singles, stagers, and stages. Adapters. An adapter wraps single payloads to convert them into different formats. For example, a normal single payload can be wrapped inside a PowerShell adapter, which will make a single PowerShell command that will execute the payload. Singles, self-contained payloads, add user, launch notepad.exe, etc., that do not need to download an additional component to run. Stagers, responsible for setting up a connection channel between Metasploit and the target system. Useful when working with staged payloads. Staged payloads will first upload a stager on the target system, then download the rest of the payload, stage. This provides some advantages as the initial size of the payload will be relatively small compared to the full payload sent at once. Stages, downloaded by the stager. This will allow you to use larger sized payloads. Metasploit has a subtle way to help you identify single, also called inline, payloads and staged payloads. Generic /shell _reverse _TCP. Windows /x64 shell /reverse _TCP. Both are reverse Windows shells. The former is an inline, or single, payload, as indicated by the underscore between shell and reverse. While the latter is a staged payload, as indicated by the slash between shell and reverse. Post. Post modules will be useful on the final stage of the penetration testing process listed above, post-exploitation. Terminal. Root at IP10-10-135-188/opt/metasploit framework/embedded/framework/modules #tree_l1 post/. IX. Android. Apple _iOS. BSD. Firefox. Hardware. Linux. Multi. Networking. OS X. Solaris. Windows. 12 directories, 0 files. If you wish to familiarize yourself further with these modules, you can find them under the modules folder of your Metasploit installation. For the attack box, these are under /opt/metasploit framework/embedded/framework/modules.
No complaints though. Shoot.
MISF console is managed by context. This means that unless set as a global variable, all parameter settings will be lost if you change the module you have decided to use. In the example below, we have used the MS17_010_ eternal blue exploit, and we have set parameters such as ROSTs. If we were to switch to another module, e.g. a port scanner, we would need to set the ROSTs value again, as all changes we have made remained in the context of the MS17_010_ eternal blue exploit. Let us look at the example below to have a better understanding of this feature. We will use the MS17-010 eternal blue exploit for illustration purposes.
Christy says.
Hello, waving hand. On mobile.
Mic here, so we can talk still. I don't care if it's muted. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes maybe. We'll
Can't
see.
hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can't you hear me? You should be able to hear me. You see, I have this one too on. Can't you hear this?
Yay.
Yeah, thought so. Good. I'll be right back. So tell me everything you know about MSF Console and tell me if you ever use it first. Because to me it feels like cheating, maybe, or at least not something you would use as a noob, since I need to know all the ways to do it thoroughly, not as having something help me a lot. Finding stuff by Googling. So we have pancakes on the plate. Put it in the microwave. 2 minutes. Strawberry jam and cream. I'm just going to fold this paper bag because it takes so much space. There. That's a big one. So, 53 seconds. So, Christy, do you ever use MSF Console? Oh, 20 seconds. Then I'll just put some jam and cream on there.
Yes.
So what do you use it for? I know you're on mobile, you don't have to type much. Okay. So, there we have 2 warmed pancakes.
Rev shells.
Okay. So, not having files on your Kali machine, but using MSF Console to have rev shells then. So I have to roll it here. And it was too hard to do it with my fingers. A bit more jam. Yeah, I know that I should know it, of course, because it exists. So I'm just thinking if people actually use it or if they just know about it but don't use it. Like that. So just a cream too. So
Find exploits.
but isn't Google better? It's a very limited Google search then. Is that the good bit with it?
And post exploits.
Okay. Okay. So do you think that I should use it? Or do you think it's more for people that's been doing this for a bit and know how to find things in other ways? So we're just putting the cream in here.
Yay, use it.
Yeah, use it. Okay. So let's see how. I'll probably go getting water too. I just woke up. Du är här. Jag fixar vatten också. Va? Jag fattar inte. Men det där är ju inte det är ju riktig grädde. Det är ju inte flaskan. Jag förstår inte. Jag hämtar vatten till dig, gubben. I don't know if you can hear me because sometimes the Bluetooth drops when I go over there. At the other end of the house. So, but he wants to know why I put the cream on. But he should remember that last time we had like not a cream spray bottle, you know, but what cream from normal cream. I'll be right back now. Just give him a buzz. Jag förstod inte vad du sa, Laban. Vad var det? Vad sa du förut? Förra gången så fick du också sådär, Laban. Du fick grädde på pannkaka förra gången också. Och det är för att det var grädde, inte från en sprayflaska. Utan för att jag vispat med elvispen och tagit med sked. Jag förklarade det sist också. Därför att man tar det med sked. Efter man har vispat med elvispen. Så. Okej, nu har jag sagt det i alla fall. Gubben. Va? Jag hörde ingenting. Men jag har ju bråttom. Men
Generalissimo for 69
jag kände
cents.
mest lite, gubben, att
Not really
du blev
muted, fix
irriterad.
it.
I know.
Hello, Christy.
Gubben. Det är bara att ropa sen, okej? När du har vaknat lite mer. Okej, när du har ätit och så. He's kind of annoyed because things are not as usual.
Christy says.
That's
Hey
why.
General,
So, guys,
is he at home?
it was on
Translated
purpose
from
I wasn't
Italian.
muted. And Chrissy was telling me stuff there. Meanwhile. So, he. We usually have this spray cream, you know, you do like this, and then he can do it himself. But now I had whipped cream in a bowl, and I put it on with a spoon.
Sun in finished.
Translated from Romanian.
So that's why. And he said that I didn't say that last time, though I did. And, you know, just woke up, 16-year-old autistic. It's not as it should be. It's not as it should be. So he was annoyed at me. So, alright, I should switch back the mic to the better one.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Eternal Blue. Good memories. Muted.
But I had to unconnect the USB again. That's not good. Why? Also, as
All
soon
good
as
now.
yeah, but I had to unplug this cable and put it back in, meaning my USB setup something has happened. And I unplugged both of my HDMI inputs to debug that my camera didn't work when I started. So USB is a mess. Why? Because I used this as the main mic for a bit, and then when I unmuted, I had to disconnect the mic and connect it again for it to work. And it's the same in other programs, so it's it's Windows itself. So it just suddenly pops out of Discord, and we have to unplug and plug it back in. So let's continue with this. Let's learn, or you teach me. So Eternal Blue, I kind of missed that. So 2017. I was probably very busy with my kids then.
Hospitals around the world miss that too, Kappa.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't miss it like that. The manual to be used can also...
Even tellers at stores, Kappa.
Okay. Was used, didn't they?
They
already
really
say
wanted
that?
to cry, smile, smile.
Okay. So I've heard it, I think I've used it, but I don't really know what happened in
WannaCry.
2017. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that too, but I still don't know really. Yeah, WannaCry ransomware. So I guess it was a big ransomware attack.
WannaCry used Eternal Blue exploit.
Yeah, that's what it says here. This vulnerability was exploited worldwide in the WannaCry ransomware attack. So I just mean that I wasn't, since I've only been like interested or aware of cybersecurity for a year. This was far before, so much before that. I'd never heard of it even. So I've never seen it in the news or anything. And as an IT specialist, you're like, oh my god, some stupid person did something stupid. Oh, sigh. They should know they should always update their stuff,
It was all over the news, word whizzed, D. Wide.
Yeah. But I told you what I would probably have reacted as an IT specialist, My god, some stupid store owner not knowing they should do updates. My goodness.
D.
So if you're on the other side and say, oh, we can use this for fun, then it's a different thing. Or we will have to defend other companies from it. But if you're just in one company, or as I was probably doing stuff with helping my kids, 100%. Or I might have worked like with translation or stuff remote, because I was trying to get remote stuff so I could still be with them, and so I had help. When they were younger, they couldn't be alone, so they would fight with each other, and my autistic kid would have like explosive things, and life is much easier now. And my youngest, when he was little, he just ate everything, and he climbed up on like the sofa and jumped with his head first, jumped up on like the kitchen, from stepping on the knobs on the drawers, you know. Yeah? And he also pulled chairs together and built like a pile of them when he was very little. When he was like 10 months, he got pushed a chair to the our stairs, to upstairs, where you don't want your 10-month kid going up. And he put a chair to there and climbed over it, because he's a smart kid, but he's also ADHD, you know. So, what can he explore in the world?
Ha ha.
Translated
So
from Tagalog.
I was like, oh my god. And he didn't sleep until he was 3-year-old, and he got melatonin. He slept like 30 minutes. And I didn't sleep more. I slept less. But in 2017, he would have been 6 or 7, so... yeah. Yeah, he's 13 now. At least one good part of me having problem with the USB is that I cleared all this out, so it's just some loose cables now. I had, you know, electronics things we have unboxed, different things. So now I can put my plate with the food there, and I can type easier. So we could try to do something fun with this very old. Find some vulnerability, which won't be hard in Windows XP. And I'm kind of sure it's the HTTP. And we can actually even go into it and look what the IP is if we want to. Or we could look in the firewall. I think it's the... yeah, I think that's what handles our DHCP too. So... let's see now. This will print options related to... oh yeah, I remember this. That's why I started looking for my notes, because I'm kind of sure I have notes on this. So let's make notes instead. So let's scroll up all this and just start with this. And go to the notes and start a new one. Cause this was not good. And I searched it in here. I call everything Google now, the searching. I did the same thing yesterday. Yeah, it was searching for in a web tool for identifying a hash, I think, or something. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, you see, I have a problem where I should sort this, because we could sort it anywhere. It's like a general tool. But what if what I looked at, started looking at like finding exploits. That's what I would start thinking. And then I found this in using exploits, so maybe I should move it here instead. And just do MSF console. Because we don't want... oh, no, wrong place to type. So, MSF console, and this is the only thing I have to paste, so why didn't I paste it? Well, I don't want that there, so isn't that the most stupid thing? You copy one word and then you don't paste it, but you type it. So ls is not interesting, ping is not interesting, help, and that you can do help for a part, for a command, that could be interesting. So let's just list. Oh, I don't want it to be right. If I can just there, right. So we also want help, and let's do this as just command, and we can't do those characters because then it will flip out. That's okay. So we can do history, but we could type history there, and we can do here. We can also see, we can set these are actually commands, so why not do these as example list. Oh my god, I'm going to sneeze. Well, we don't have to be crazy about it, but I guess exit is good too. So commands, random commands. So here's the eternal blue one. Remember to shift control paste. Yeah, they wanted to show that it's not, we're in a directory. And then the show options, that got me to start with this. Because show options, I think you just need to do show, right? Or just options. Just options. We can just... Why do I have an LSLA there? So, yeah, I think I typed it in the wrong place. So, if we do options here, we don't have anything selected, right? So we get like the main. So, I guess that soon there'll be how to search, because I don't remember, but I know it wasn't hard. Show payloads, there it is. Meaning we could do just payloads, definitely, right? Oh my god, how hard is it to remember to press shift? Like I never forgot to press shift ever when copying or pasting. So, let's do payloads. No, we have to show. Yeah. And this is a long list, of course. I don't think I want to scroll through that. So let's find what the search one was. Oh. So, I have rice. Did I miss something? Did you see something I didn't? You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, but I'm doing something else in the background, D.
Yeah.
You can do it. Smile, smile.
Yeah, I could just Google for how to search and that's, I'm just thinking, did I miss something? Shouldn't that have been already? But I guess it's a little further down. I could also type 4 letters help. Yeah, search. So the next thing after that was search. So if I had scrolled down like 2 lines more, or maybe I even had it up. So we can search. Oh my goodness. So let's actually search for so if we search for eternal, did I spell it wrong? Yeah. E-T E-R. Oh my god, that's a lot of pink. Eternal blue. And then we could use 1 or 0 it is. So if we do use 0 now, it's in there. And then we could do options, right? And we can see R house, R port, L host, L port. Yeah, and you could do global settings. I remember that, but where are the notes from that? I know I made notes. I think some of the notes I added to my Google Docs are somehow not moved into this. My god, have I been eating this for 4 hours? I should probably put it in the fridge or something. Poor teeth. And this is an image, which is annoying, especially because it's bright light. Rank. So here we have the rank. Average, normal, great. search type. Okay, did I miss anything? Was there something more before here? So searches. So next page. I'm getting a bit tired.
You can launch the target machine attached to this room to replicate the examples shown below. Any Metasploit version 5 or 6 will have menus and screens similar to those shown here, so you can use the attack box or any operating system installed on your local computer. Once you have entered the context of a module using the use command followed by the module name, as seen earlier, you will need to set parameters. The most common parameters you will use are listed below. Remember, based on the module you use, additional or different parameters may need to be set. It is good practice to use the show options command to list the required parameters. All parameters are set using the same command syntax. Set parameter _ name value. Before we proceed, remember always to check the MISF console prompt to ensure you are in the right context. When dealing with Metasploit, you may see 5 different prompts. The regular command prompt, you cannot use Metasploit commands here.
Yeah, that's that they say this, you know. And they also assume that this is a regular prompt. And this is a Windows one. I don't know if it exists. And the Metapredator one. Later in this module. Show options. I already did this. Let's have an example of this. But I'm looking really for the global. Maybe I googled that because I wanted to set global ones. It was, you know, why set them in one if you can set them globally? I don't remember if it was a G somewhere. Unset all. Why would you want to do that? Well, let's put it in the notes in case we would have the opportunity to use that. Oh, what happened? I just scrolled up there. Set G. Now we have set global. Set G and unset G. Yeah, and it'll probably unset existed in a per thing too. Right? Oh my gosh, I'm a bit tired. I probably could fall asleep. Sorry if I'm boring. I want to study still. console module parameters are set, you can launch the module using the exploit command. So that's a kind of important one, you know. Yeah, right, I remember this.
Christy says.
Who said you boring lol?
I feel like when I'm falling asleep, I'm not very fun. That's it. That's too much text.
Are you falling asleep?
Almost. But
Why
I
you
want to
didn't
study.
say SB earlier?
I'm not falling asleep. It might be in part that I've been eating, you know.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it. Wake up, all them move-its you know. 10 squats, 5 table push-ups, 5 high jumps and 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Oh, so that was where you were going. Okay, sure, let's do it. Thank you, Christy. Okay. So, this weekend,
Christy says.
I need to move.
Yay, remember carbs from food give sleep.
Okay. I'm going to take that to the attic. Definitely. So. Oh. Shrink tube on the floor. So, apparently, Move It is also cleaning the floor. There. There was a candy on the floor. Okay, so let's follow the order so I don't lose track. Okay, so squats. This is a more roast I've moved for a few hours now, so
Your order.
I know. And I did think. So it's not random. I have the jumps on the end, right? No, because the chair is afterwards. So, the one that I have the chair for is lost. So that I don't have to have it in the middle. Oh my god, I'm slipping away with the socks. You can't have socks, slippery socks. Bye-bye socks. So.
Or you won't slip and fall.
Okay, so jumps.
C.
C.
GG.
Translated from Latvian.
We still have the sit-ups. And I think I have a bit of training aches. Like. Oh, and this is falling out. So I'm actually going to go down with the food because it would need some plastic and cold.
Nice. Does this room has any hands-on? Or is just theory OMG? Generalissimo to a 69 high back dude. I had the sun in my display. While I was typing back.
Whew.
And dog dragging me all around.
What? Oh.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
That's fascinating.
Whew. I'm a bit out of breath from that tiny thing, you know. Need to
Christy
move
says.
more.
MSF? Yes, is fascinating indeed.
So, let's just... I don't think I added this to the notes yet, so let's... And
It's
there
fine,
are
Sophia.
things to do.
We'll do more in a bit.
Oh, no, it was already there. I don't even remember what I've been doing. So... I remember doing this, and I remember that there were global ones before they popped up here, and but I don't like. Yeah, it was half a year ago then, probably. At least. This will return you. Let's actually read this bit here. Using modules. Once all module parameters are set, you can launch using exploit, run is alias. The word exploit did not make sense when using modules that were not exploits. Yeah. So starting with exploit when you're starting a port scan. Okay. Can be used without parameters or using set. While running background. That's my air cleaner waking up. If you could hear it. This will return you to the context from which you have run the exploit. So I'm thinking we'll do this so we don't have to look at all the output. Some modules have check. Yeah, we could start the box up here. Maybe we should. So let's start this one. And it's eternal blue. So we could set everything up for that. And we already selected it, but we haven't set any IPs. Not that we have any IPs. We have mine, of course. So this is so odd to do this in here. But I guess we will have to do set, and I have to click again, set lhost, and do 10.18.21.206, Yes, I remembered. So if we do again options, we can now see we have the right IP, and we got the other IP. So yeah, and I remember also our hosts, so it can be several. That was kind of hard to remember. So it's 10, 10, 74, 244. There.
You can do ifconfirm from within MSF. Also you can set the host as the interface lhost ton 0.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
R equals remote.
Yeah,
L equals local. It's PZ.
Translated from Hungarian.
Yeah, that's easy. The problem is that there's an S on remote. That was the thing. It's, L host, and it's not R host. If you're doing one, I did R host several times, I remember. So.
Christy says.
Pizza what?
Translated from Latvian.
It's pizza. It's all pizza. It's all pizza. So.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Colon D.
Christy says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
So let's. Yeah. So let's do Christy. There. Now you will have to live with that spelling.
Translated from Italian.
Yeah. So you can do this.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Credit isn't important for the notes.
Nah, it isn't. But I might edit the notes later.
Christy says.
Or someone is jealous tongue.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Remove Christy.
Okay, so you want... Give me some tips.
Christy says.
Give me some tips. Give me.
Translated from Italian.
So, let's just check if we missed anything here. Show options. I think this was the second time I think before I did this one, I had read something about it. So I knew that you could say only options, and I was a bit annoyed that it said show all the time, because you don't have to type things. Why type things you don't have to, as you... Yes, we have done that. Was there anything else we needed to set?
Greater than tab simpletion.
Yeah, you're right. You just need to know a bit more about what commands exist before you use tab completion. Oh, it said simpletion. Once you have set a parameter, you can use show options. So let's just use the default port, because I would assume. We have the machine there, of course.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
SL command gives you locomotive on the terminal. Choo-choo-you.
Christy says.
There are as well advanced options.
Okay. Maybe I should... yeah, it's SETI again. I'm just kind of quick reading. Okay, we use this. We set our host. We use a back
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Is it auxiliary?
Yes, you should check the SL command indeed.
Audrey Australian says.
Hi, Audrey.
Hey, how's
How
it
are
going?
you?
Fix it.
So I have not continued with it, with the box. It's still there, waiting. I wanted to get more done of my, what do you call them, pass. So.
Christy says.
And before using a module, you would use info to read what module does.
Okay, info. That's good. So let's see if we go to the notes, and we haven't done info.
Audrey Australian says.
I see. Metasploit is good too.
And I have done this one like more than half a year ago, I think. And probably part of one of the very first paths there. And now it was 2 more. So let's see. All the things I've been linked to, but we could do. Oh my. Well.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Fix it also. The next command is very good too. cat/dev/urandom.
Okay. We're talking Metasploit here now. Generalissimo.
Christy
says.
Look,
I have 85
Generalissimo
questions
for
this
69.
week.
Lol, you know she knows
We have
Linux.
to beat this day now. We have to beat this day. We have 43 answered
Generalissimo
yesterday.
for 69
And now
says.
we have 10
Kappa.
people.
Translated from Icelandic.
Come on now.
I'm just trying to be useful. cat/dev/urandom is very good.
So I was going to show this, to Audrey, that I'm doing the complete beginner here. And by the way, this I didn't know upload vulnerabilities. That took a long time, like 6 months to continue again. And then we did this yesterday, the cryptography. I had done half that, I think. And this one, yeah, I had already done those, and this one was kind of quick. So now we're repeating this since it's Metasploit more.
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69.
And I haven't
to
used
send it to someone
Metasploit for
else.
real, so
D.
I've just looked at this. So, and this was
Generalissimo for
also
69 says.
suggested from the AD room. So we'll have to do this. This is more useful information. Exploiting, pen testing, credential harvesting. This looks very interesting, so we'll have to do that. But let's finish this, complete beginner, right? I think I'm about to pass 1 year since I found this interest. So, and I'm going for a job, so I should pass complete beginner, right? So let's finish this one now, and let's redo. We started the box, but I was looking here because I just randomly searched for this. We have set this, but why did they use back and do this? Okay, it's for scanning if it's really vulnerable. Yeah, okay. So I guess that we will do this. So let's do it on here. So I think this is what annoys me though, cause no, we'll skip it because I don't want to set any more R hosts, and I didn't do the global thing.
Alias ls equals cat/dev/urandom
Or
kappa.
I'll do the global one. So, okay, set G R host with the S on the end, but I didn't spell that even close to host. 10, 10, 74, 244. Let's do it. And back. And what my brain always thinks is LSLA if I go out of something. So I have to stop it at. Then I have to go set G L host. L, that would have been funny, right? L host. And I did remember it just a second ago. 10, 18, 21, 26. There. So if we go options now, we don't see this because we need the other one. If we do show options, when we're not in something, will this show us something else? No, it's the same. So let's see. They did. Oh, they actually did set those two globally too in the instruction. That's funny. So if we type here, use, it should probably be on the right program. So if we do use exploit, now I'm going to type a lot. See if it still has the same name. Windows. And I have tape on my finger, so I can't type very well. My nail broke. It's normal tape. Plastic. SMB. Sorry, I am very amused by my own stupidity.
Christy says.
:D.
010 Ernal, and then we have some, and one word blue.
General
This is what we just
69
did.
lol.
Okay.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Frown, frown.
So I type that for nothing, because I have to go back and do use. Damn them. I shouldn't have followed the instructions. Oops. We can tab to cheat. No, actually there. Scanner. SMB. SMB. Not.
You can use
there.
the search command.
Yeah, I know, but I'm following their instructions. That's why I typed the thing that I was just went out of again, because I was blindly following the instructions. I thought, well, actually, typing could be good because it, memory from typing. So now we're going to use a scanner.
Whenever I get IKEA products, I always try to assemble them by myself.
There are a few.
Then I fuck it up and use the instructions.
Okay.
That's the way of the lead hackers.
I just always do it without the instructions and don't fuck it up. Okay, let's just do it there.
Swedish.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, right. So let's see. Yeah, I think that I did that right, but I'm not in the right place because I clicked the other side. I'm sorry. If we just say use now, which I'm not on the right screen again. My cheeks are getting tired from smiling too much. That's your fault, and I like it. So, if we do exploit instead. And I'm not following the instructions.
Christy says.
Is that you that put the chair back legs reverse? Generalissimo to 69.
So apparently,
Generalissimo
we're
to
supposed to
69
type.
says.
Sometimes worse.
I have to just check what they're doing. Okay. So they didn't actually run this one. Let's run it anyway. So let's show the options, which should be the same as options. And let's see here. Our host is set. And if we do exploit then, and they actually spell it right, it should say that it, yeah. So, and it's Windows 7 Professional. There. So now we can do back. And I wonder if it remember if I do set 0 now. No, it doesn't remember the search. So if we do search, we should kind of hop there automatically. So let's search for MS17. Oh my god, that's a lot. So it's still the first one. So let's set 0. No. Use 0. Set is for the variables. And options is what my brain wanted. My brain wanted to LSLA, but this is what it really wanted to see, so I'll have to teach it how to translate. And our IP is still there, because we did global now. And I know it would have disappeared if we didn't. So... So anything else that we should think about? Or should we just... Yeah, I should probably look at what they're saying, right? We have the said thing again there. I don't really know what it does. Background command to background the session. You can also use Ctrl-Z. So we will never type background. The sessions command can be found in the MSF console front. Sessions. Okay, nice. So
Z is in ZZZZZZZZZ Kappa.
What if I fall asleep on stream? I might.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Christy says.
Lol.
You actually.
Oh cock.
Oh cock. I think I'm a bit tired, otherwise I
Fixerbot
wouldn't
says.
laugh like that.
Time to move it, move it. Wake up, all them move it's you know. 10 squats, 5 table push-ups, 5 high jumps and 5 chair sit-ups redeemed. Generalissimo
Okay.
for 69 says.
Oh cock.
We have to do this first, okay? I won't forget it. But now we have to start this. So if we do exploit, I'm on the wrong screen again. Exploit. Oh, and it starts with scanning for the vulnerability. So, once created in background, I just don't know why you would want that. So, let's add to the notes. Oh, sorry. We have to add sessions to the note, right? And we didn't look at the info. And info should be like here before we even set the variables. So now I know that if I look too tired, I have to fear exercise. No, I want to move. So that's good. I'm just
Cocaine
kidding.
1 PT says.
Oh, we playing with Eternal Blue?
Yeah, I'm practicing MSF
Generalissimo
console.
for 69 says.
This isn't a game. Hospitals were damaged by this frown.
So let's do sessions. No, I can't because I'm on the wrong keyboard place.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
There. And we have a
Well,
session.
in fact, a lot of things got hit by this. D.
Am I blind? Yes, there. Yeah, right. We need to have in the notes also
Generalissimo for 69 says.
this.
Like your face, Kappa.
Christy says.
Yay, it was the COVID of the digital bresh.
Brush. So, let's
Reaches.
do session. Guess what? I didn't click there. Session, I guess, yes. Why do I have something called session there? Well, whatever. I wonder what the other alternatives are. 1. Why would we want it to be backgrounded when it's starting? I don't know. I don't get it. If it was several, yeah, if we had several hosts, then we would want that, right? For one, it's kind of why. And my throat hurts, so.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Because you can interact with another things at same time. It's a
Yeah.
framework.
Generalissimo for 69
Yeah,
says.
yeah. I mean,
It's
but why would you
teaching
want it
how
to
to
start
manage
that
your
way?
own botnet for the future.
Audrey Stralian says.
It's just in case you need to do other things to set up before you use the session.
Yeah. I guess, I mean, but if it just popped up, but I'm thinking for several it will be okay. You know, to do this option, because otherwise you could just control.
Generalissimo
If
for
I just
69
control C
says.
again.
I'll
do
stick
you want
to
a
the
background?
C2 theory,
Yes.
Kappa.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
And then we can
Yeah, there
go
is
back
some
to it.
post-exploit modules. You need to have a session up.
Okay. So then you start the session with C or just normally and background it and do stuff. Okay. Still on the wrong machine again. Well, let's just see what it does. Nothing. So we can, let's say we have this example machine here, and we have only spent 26 minutes, so do I type help to get help here? Oh my. I remember like a compressed list. Is this the compressed list? Oh, you know what? This is what I have in my notes. So if we go to the notes, we can read this a little prettier. So this is it, right? Core commands at the top. Yeah, that I pasted badly. Because I had this in my Google Docs notes. So these were Google Docs documents. And I pasted them differently. And this one kinda got squashed. And this one didn't get squashed. I don't know which one is best though. So question mark for help menu. Now I have to do question mark. And we get the same as help, of course. Background, BG. So we don't have to actually type that. We could press Ctrl C or BG. Am I remembering wrong if I think there was a simpler like information thingy? Networking commands, system commands. Yeah, shell. Shell to get command shell. Let's do shell. And now we're in Windows. And I guess that we are in the authority system, yeah. Good, so I guess there's not much more to test here, because the next room will have its own box. So we could just close this down. So there. So let's do the next one. But let's first add meter preachers that it has shell, just to the easy access one here. If I can find the one that I thought a second ago was easy to access, just below it. So And this was yeah, you can use normal commands. Let's keep all of that, but let's just move it up to where we're setting these.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
ifconf isn't even a command. Bad job, Christy.
Yeah, I noticed the spelling, but whatever. We understand. Otherwise, we wouldn't understand that it was spelled wrong. So, in Meterpreter, do shall there. That's enough. So next, we can't continue from this automatically, so we'll have to go to the dashboard and click. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh. I think I have nose spray somewhere here. Maybe that helps. It's like it's running in my nose. There. So, new fresh thingy. Never seen. Nice. And you've convinced me this is useful, or rather that you use it. You have work to do still. So we have a text file containing this. So this could of course not be passwordless. No, of course. So we will see what we will do with it.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Who convinced what?
They convinced me that MSF Console is useful, not just MSF Venom. But I haven't used it since like half a year. I did that room half a year ago and I've just forgotten everything because I haven't used it. So I guess I should use it more. And
Young's Venom is a must.
Yeah, I've used MSF Venom, but I haven't used MSF Console. And also, lots of that time I haven't had the opportunity to study. So, in this room, we will learn how to use Metasploit for vulnerability scanning and exploitation. We will also cover how the database features makes it easier to manage penetration testing engagements with a broader scope. Finally, we will look at generating payloads with MSF Venom and how to start a metadata
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69. Well, feel free to correct my typos. Always wanted an ascetant. D.
Specifically, we will cover this.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Assistant.
Lol. Lols.
Christy says.
Generalissimo.
Translated from Italian. Cocaine 1 PT says.
Shots fired. Mayday, mayday.
Please note that for all questions that require word list brute force, we will be using this superb best word list in the world that we just got. If you opt to use your own machine, please download. Okay. So let's make a file let's make a directory. If I don't have one. So let's
I see mnemonic there.
Yeah.
Nice room.
Yeah. Metasploit. So let's my kid called, so I'm going over there quickly. So let's just make the word list. And
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah, she did that before you. Although you finished it first.
Didn't you both help me? I'm not sure. Oh, now we have to see, was that actually the last word? Or did I delete something? So from 95...
Cocaine 1 PT says.
It's
Don't
all
remember.
the way from 95 to XP. You can watch
Probably was general.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
That's why you gotta have mnemonic methods for memory. Smile, smile.
Yeah. My kid called, so I'll leave for a second and then we'll continue. So let's go to the next one and not scroll up for 10 years, just one short bit. So 1 second, or 2, or 5, or 10, or 25.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo to 69 dude, I'm getting old. Memory not the same.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We're the same age and I smoke like Snoop Dogg. So no excuses there.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Italian. Christy says.
You two old friends?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Although I am the best. So it makes sense.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Dude, I laugh really hard now. Christy Earl? What's that?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Well, actually that's none of your business, Christy. American Psycho quote smile, smile. Just had to insert it, D.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo to 69 good movie.
Christy says.
In real life, as in BFFs.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
We'll buy a mask to do the same morning routine as he does. Christy, what's BFFs?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
He's my by TCH.
Christy says.
So cocaine is a male? I thought he is a she tongue.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Sometimes he's a she.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Christy, why would you assume that? D. Big D.
Christy says.
I thought you two are a couple or something. You look like you are married.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Oh.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We are.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Cool.
Christy says.
I see. Nice less than 3.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo for 69, are you paying the dinner?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Dishes on you this time.
Okay, guys. I put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. So I think my ear needs some rest. We'll see if then this one thinks it's charged. It says hello. It didn't say
Christy says.
Full charge or something.
Dinner?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Christy, what else?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
That's when you eating at evening time, Christy.
Okay. I didn't click start machine. So let's do that. And we're getting a new IP. So, port scanning. Metasploit has a number of modules so you can scan open ports on the target system and network. You can list potential port scanning modules available using the search port scan. Well, this
Christy
is the kind of
says.
thing that makes me think
Yes,
I
thank
won't
you.
use it, because I've never seen anyone do a port scan with Metasploit. Have you ever done that? Except to test it?
Pay attention to this fix-it.
Have you ever used this? So let's do again. Right, I added the... So MSF.
Yes, when I pivot with MSF.
Okay. Sounds logical. So I just started it again. Let's see what image we get. A cow.
MSF is very powerful in pivoting.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Why do you pivot with MSF? Any special reason?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Chisel rules.
Yeah, I think I looked at Chisel. Nah, maybe not. Maybe. All these tools to remember. So, now let's search port scan.
Christy says.
Yay, is easy and you can do multiple pivots.
I guess it automates things, and I like full control, so that's why I have not used it yet. And also because it's good to know everything before you use a tool to do it. So you do it manually first, right? But not, maybe not good to forget it altogether. To try this again sometimes to see if it's good or not, you know. If you don't try the tools, you don't know what's good.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Also, you don't own a Bartnet, fix it. I hope.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Okay, that's cool cause I don't see many PPL pivoting with it.
Christy says.
MSF is the easiest and satisfying C2.
Okay, okay. Okay, so let's see what it thinks we should
Cocaine 1
do.
PT says.
Cobalt Strike.
Okay, it has definitely a different order than we have, so it suggests the one that is number 7, which is our number 2. So
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We're not as rich as you, Cocaine.
So let's do use 2.
Christy says.
If you G for CS product key, Imin smile smile.
I'm just checking that I did select the right thing. So now we'll have to set stuff again. Let's show options, but I would assume we have a
Cocaine 1
our
PT says.
hosts.
Christy sure, join some decent red team and you will have won. And I don't have it either. Generalissimo for 69 stop trash talking on me.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Sure will. I heard Lazarus are hiring.
Christy says.
Cocaine 1 PT Imin noob frown frown.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Christy, you are not. You pivot with MSF.
Guys, I can't think.
Generalissimo
okay,
for
I'll
69
focus.
says.
I'll try to focus.
As Uncle Einstein said, it's all relative, Kappa.
Okay, so concurrency 10, the number of ports to check per host. Okay. Instances. It's all in a different order.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
We must stop. She can't focus.
No, it's the wrong thing.
Generalissimo
So,
for 69 says.
Let's
It's all your fault.
So, I don't know what side you're on here, people. Our hosts.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
No.
Well, bye-bye.
Seti our hosts.
Christy says.
At Sophia, you see why I no use Sec Lives TTS anymore on my stream. I couldn't think and they derailed me every time.
Okay. I just decided to focus and then
Cocaine 1
ignore
PT
you.
says.
Christy, ha ha ha.
Translated from Italian.
So then we have that set for all of it. Then we have to redo the search.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Aren't women supposed to have multitasking skills or something?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
And the one
I'm
that they
Italian
are
now?
using doesn't exist here. It's called Portscan TCP. What do we do then? It's not there? Look, this is what they're using. Portscan TCP, and we don't have that.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Cocaine 1 PT, nope, that would be actually cool.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
You sure? I see it there. Use 5.
Yeah, but I think the problem I had was they selected this one first, and then I selected that one, and then I expected something this long. 'Cause look, use 7 or use. So why should we use then this and then suddenly be in this one? That's where I got lost.
It's an example.
Christy says.
No, it's 2 examples.
Generalissimo for 69 or something.
So they tricked me. So, okay, use, not set. Use and 5. And now we can do options again. And since
Generalissimo for
set
69
the
says.
IP,
They didn't
there.
trick you. It's just usage example, dash.
Yeah. But I got tricked even if they didn't trick me, so. What does it matter then? And now we have the same thing. 'Cause I didn't have the right options when I looked, you know. 'Cause, of course you do it alongside it, right? Otherwise you won't learn from just hearing it once. Reading it once.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yeah, no,
Christy,
it's the
do you
same.
stream as well?
She does. And she does very cool stuff, so follow her. Let's shout out Christy here. But she doesn't want me to.
Christy says.
Cocaine 1 PT rarely.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Never seen her stream.
Generalissimo for
She
69
uses
says.
a gaming category
Fine.
not to be
Followed.
seen. She's hiding.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Followed.
Christy says.
I was about to say no.
Okay, sorry.
Generalissimo for
But
69
you,
says.
not lots of people
Too
in
late.
here.
Christy says.
D.
Not a lot of
Thanks,
people in here.
Sophia.
And I told you were hiding, so. I just think it's like wasting. People could get a lot of knowledge from watching you now. Since you're a
Cocaine
pro.
1 PT says.
She has Theo in her suggested IC.
So, concurrency, number of targets to be scanned simultaneously. Ports.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
don't have
bad
to do
sign.
that.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic. Christy says.
They get a lot of sleep. I have Sophia as well.
Oh, you have. Thank you.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
S1 Reno 1 Lowell.
So, you're on the other screen, and I'm scrolling over here, looking to see if there's anything more I want to know before I do this.
Christy
so
says.
we can do Nmap in here, of course,
Yeah,
too.
I'm hosting you. Smile, smile.
Thank you. So let's see now. We have to run this too, right? So run.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Will you stream tomorrow, Christy?
And Christy has saved stuff too, so you can look at her old streams. So 21, 22, 139, 445. So then we can compare with the Nmap, which is what they do too. Quiet. All quiet. Chat, what happened? It's quiet. So, the module
Christy
completed.
says.
We have 8,000 also.
Maybe later in the evening tonight if life lets me. Smile, smile.
Cool. So let's see now. If we now run Nmap, Because we don't even have to get out of here, right? And they suggest SS in their example, so let's do that. Which I assume that it's kind of what they're doing then, right? Or that one's doing. So this is what they're running. But with our IP. How did I switch that without thinking? I was copying the text, but I switched the IP. Okay. So apparently they're cheating here. Because they're already sudoed before. Which I did not, so let's
sudo cuz is SS.
Yeah, but you look at the example, right? They don't sudo because they sudoed before. Or their root. So they're running MSF console, I guess, as root, since they didn't get or they just cut stuff away from their thingy. So I was trying to type it back, but I was in the wrong place, and now I'm in the right place. There. So let's now sudo nmap, or rather, there. Sudo, and that's one more line than usual. And that was a quick scan. So we have the same result, and yeah, it was slower with MSF console. These are the things that makes me think, well, why would I do it, you know? But whatever, this is not the main purpose, so let's continue.
Yesterday I was in a 8 hours call, man. I was toasted. My head was an airplane.
Oh. 8 hours call. What was it about? Was it like a meeting?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
8-hour call?
Christy says.
Yay.
Oh.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
That's
Question
kinda
mark
long.
dollar hash at dollar?
Translated from German. Christy says.
Incidents on a client.
Okay. Yeah. But still 8 hours. That's lots of things you have to talk about for 8 hours. You were going through something then, I guess. What happened?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
May I ask what you work on?
She does forensic stuff.
Christy says.
People in and out.
So, UDP service identification. Scanner discover UDP.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Forensics.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
I see.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You should be BFFs now, Cocaine 1 PT.
They're not already? And
Cocaine
you guys
1
don't
PT says.
stream, right?
Low Y? D.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Same team. Ugly ass blue team.
The scanner discovery UDP sweep. So let's look for a new here. Let's search again.
I'm blue Dadida by Dai.
I'm
Translated from Turkish.
What did we search for?
Christy says.
Why General cuz we catch a red ass team? D.
Search port scan.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Mostly cuz you don't actually.
My god, I never have this few programs open. It's just because I restarted.
Cocaine
Because
1
the
PT
camera
says.
was
He
not
is a black
working.
hat.
Christy says.
Or, you sure about that, D?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Just saying.
I'm blue. It's apparently Turkish. Good to know. And how did I miss that reference?
Generalissimo for
My
69
kids
says.
still think it's my
No
favorite
artifacts for you, Christy.
song. Let's see now. I was going to search. What?
Cocaine is the first line of defense though.
Search. Yeah, I pressed
I
Ctrl C
respect
by
that,
mistake.
Kappa.
And
Christy says.
Or,
oh my god, how could I forget already? It's because, yeah, port scan. Port scan. And now they suggested that we do. I've been thinking if I should do all of this on the same machine and do multi-screen, 2 screens on there, and have my notes, and so I could just tab. But I think it's nice to have it on my computer, my normal one, especially if it crashes the VM. So UDP sweep. And it's not port scan, so we should search for UDP.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo for 69, someone has to do it.
Use 0. And options. And other stuff is done, so we could just run this, right?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I remember one client my company did forensics on after a breach BTW, flat network, everyone is a local admin and no lockout policy. Now that's what I call a good client, D.
I know a company that has really bad security, but I guess it's kind of common.
Also it was a government chain supplied company, D.
Okay. I mean, it's bigger companies usually have more security, and smaller companies just don't even know what it is. Is that it? I mean, if it's like 200 people, then you have to know what security is. If it's 50 people, maybe you don't have time to think about it. Maybe a little.
Christy says.
If it's like
not
4.
Gov1 Sophia, they all suck.
Okay. I mean, if it's like 4 people or 2 people company, or 10 people or even 20 maybe, they don't have time for security. Well, we don't have anything that's safe, maybe, or that's secure, needs to be secure. I don't know. Yeah, I get government ones should be better, not worse. But, so, we did this. What on earth did we discover? Nothing?
They are the worst indeed.
So we scanned this one. UDP sweep. And we kind of have the same as here. Will allow you to quickly identify services running under UDP. As you can see below, this module will not conduct an extensive scan of all possible UDP servers, but does quick to identify servers such as DNS and NetBIOS.
Remember many years ago, whose sites were defaced first lol.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Any funny/interesting findings on that client yesterday? Christy.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it. Wake up.
Oh my
all
god.
Them move it, you know. 10 squats.
Now I have
5
2.
table push-ups. 5 high
Because
jumps
I
and 5
forgot
chair
it.
sit-ups redeemed.
Guys, I have double full wake up. Okay, we'll do 1 and then we'll see.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Okay.
We'll see. So, double.
Stack it and do it once.
Yeah, I think that some of them I will probably split up. We'll see. I'll change the order. I'll start with some high jumps and we'll see if I do 10. If I do 10. Then let's do some 4, 5, and then I have sit-ups. Let's put them in between.
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69 yes. All the shares were modified from private to public XD.
It's kind of tight too on the chair. I think that was like 11 or something. Okay. You're going to get me in shape, people. That's good. So. Slow, I guess. Why did I forget to do the last ones? 7, 8, 9.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Christy amazing.
Christy says.
Worldwide.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Big client?
Don't expect me to talk. Oh my.
Christy says.
Quite.
And it says run on the screen, right?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Christy lol.
So I shouldn't forget next time, because then I'll have to do double. Okay, so we did this.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Did you found the attack vector already?
You're talking to me? No, to Christy, of course. So, let's do this. Because though I didn't really understand this result, then didn't give me anything, right? Is there anything in this that I should understand?
Fix it, you can't talk now. Just breath, D.
I can't talk.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It's very suspicious that you thought he was talking about you. BTW, fix it.
What was the question? I don't know the question. I thought that you might think this was an actual box instead of a...
You hacked Christie's client.
Okay. Okay.
Shame
so
on
that's
you.
what I did. Okay, so we got a tiny bit of information from that, but nothing interesting. So let's do the SMB
Cocaine
bit
1
here.
PT says.
She's playing with MSF. Pivoting.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
D.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Okay.
Makes sense now.
So, Metasploit offers several useful auxiliary methods, modules that allows us to scan specific services. Below is an example for the SMB. Especially useful in a corporate network would be SMB enum shares and SMB version. But please spend some time to identify scanners.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Installed
Anyway, sounds like a silly admin
system
anyway
offers.
and not an actual hack, Christie. Or is it?
I guess that if they already have access, why then make it... Well,
Cocaine
yeah, why
1
make
PT
it
says.
public?
Both? D.
Inside thing? So, let's go back here now. Now we know these
Christy
commands.
says.
Back.
Cocaine 1 PT, we getting there. But yes is a misconfig. We waiting for all collections.
Search. SMB. Oh my goodness. I searched the wrong thing. So this
K-Job
one
Dings
is
BRB.
just
Cocaine
SMB
1
version.
PT says.
Christy, it's
So-
always a misconfig, eh?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
CSI Music.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo to 69
I'm so sweaty. Why did you make me so sweaty, people? Oh, we're supposed anyway to look for version first. Why didn't I search for version or just type the name that I knew? Because that would have been cheating, right? But I realized that we can add several words for the search, but it doesn't seem to be very working. But we found the one. SMB version, so then we use 3 and we check options and we see that we have it there, so we just run and we should find the version, hopefully. And if my hair was sweaty before I guess I'm already in my face too, right? Oh, you won't see because I'm purple and stuff here. So, the version could not be identified.
Just breath. BR.
Yeah, I'm not out of breath anymore. I'm just, sweaty. So that is 311, which I think was vulnerable actually, but so let's continue. The other one is enum shares. So then we have to go back again. This is kind of annoying. So
Christy says.
Back in the day, I got my former job to get Faraday boxes as in CSI Cyber, no cap.
I've never seen that, sorry. Sorry, I haven't seen CSI Cyber. Should I see that? I feel bad. I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV at all. I haven't watched TV in 10 years, I think. Tab doesn't work. So let's just do that. So use 2. This module can get a session on an R host. So let's do options here. The IP is filled in. Okay. So can get a session. But then you need a session, right? We'll see what happens. So if we run this, that's not a lot of information. So in their example,
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Christy cool.
I just feel like I should know what she's talking about. What are you talking about? I have to watch CSI Cyber. Let's CSI Cyber. There is something called this, and I've never heard about it. Okay, so it was like back then.
CSI Cyber is a bad show. Don't watch it.
It has 3 stars. And I've never seen these people either. Or maybe I'm just a bad eyes. Oh, whatever. I know it exists now. Can we stop that video, please? There. My God, which track me tab? I always just keep 5 tabs or so. I never have 300 tabs or 500 tabs. No, never, ever, never, ever.
Are we in the mainframe already? Fix it.
Christy says.
Is a bad show indeed, but had good tech. D.
Okay. So it's all for the tech. So let's see. They
was like an advertising show.
Okay. Was it one of these product placement warning? How many ports are open? Oh my God, that's a long time ago. I don't remember. That's far to scroll. Should we have to do another scan? Do they mean that we have to keep track of what we've been doing? Or actually look at the questions? Scrolling. Oh my. What happened? I think I right-clicked and it's... Sorry, you can't see what I did. I happened to be a mistake right-click and click. and it scroll here. I was, oh, what did I do? I scrolled. So all of this, almost all of it, was just me listing like everything. 300, 400, 439. Oh my goodness. Okay. Then the question is it easier to scan
Cocaine
again?
1 PT
Here it
says.
is, 5.
Going for
5.
a walk with my kid. We'll come later.
Okay.
See
Okay,
ya.
have a nice walk.
Translated from
See ya.
Tagalog. Generalissimo for 69 says.
Have a fun walk even. Yeah. So, what
And
net
don't
guy's
hack
name?
APs on the way plaza. Keep your toys at home.
Yeah, that made me think of my thought to have
Cocaine
IRL
1 PT says.
text stream.
Generalissimo for 69. I won't
No
bring anything
certain
with me this
thoughts
time.
there.
D.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Good.
We did that one, then we did search for wrong thing. It's a lot of scrolling again. And then we found
Christy
the
says.
thing.
Cocaine 1 PT, stay safe. Get a gelato for the kid, smile 'cause you a cool dad, smile.
Oh my god, why did I search these? And I have tape on my fingers, I can't really scroll very good. I was thinking guess I will have to paint my nail to keep it together. With some fun colors, with eyes on it, definitely, right. We used to do that when the kids were smaller.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Christy, yeah, I will. That's in fact a good reason. Stop on specific places so I can intercept more handshakes. See you, PPL.
Translated from
See
Indonesian.
you. So, now we're almost there. Why did I scroll through all this? And why didn't I look at the questions earlier?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
See you in jail.
Christy says.
See ya. Good luck with the handshakes.
I actually just realized that it asked was running on port 8000. And I scrolled. So we'll have to scroll back up. So I think this is a version. And here we should have the name. Or am I? Yes, run. SMB version. Okay, so this was not it. No! The NetBuyer's name, we got that from the UDP scan. And we still have to go up before this again. At least I kinda know the layout now. So there's a run. This NetBuyers. The names here are kinda odd, but I guess it's this. Acme IT support, Acme IT support. Oh, that's also one way to jump down quickly. I'm just pasting this. And then we need to go back and find this one. And it's about here. It doesn't say, right? Does it say? This is when we run the thing. And this doesn't say, so it's probably the next thing we'll do then. I was thinking, now we know a new way to just Control C down. Is that lazy? Arrow down or up, or a letter would have done it too, but still. So what else were we supposed to do here? Why did I search when I didn't have to? So should we nmap this? Or do they assume we should use something else? Oh yeah, they mean us to do other stuff here now. To get Penny user's password. So SMB scans, enum shares and version. When performing service scan, will be important to omit the exotic services. Not to omit the exotic services such as NetBias. Allows computer to communicate over the network, to share files and send files to printers. You must run across some shared files and folders that could be accessed either without a password or protected with a simple password. Okay. So if we found any shares, they could have, but the only shares we found were print and IPC. We didn't find anything else. Oh, yesterday I thought about learning more about how to find stuff on SMB. Now I need your guys' help. How on earth do I find this Penny user's SMB password using this? I don't know anything about this, and this is all the information we have before. So we had we can enum users too. Okay. So if we use this one, I guess that's a good start. So if we go back and we use this and we options, and I guess we just run it. We don't know much about this, so run. Penny as admin. Password mean 5. What if we search for SMB user password? Will we find anything then? I think this was just odd search. I don't know why some of them are in the list, you know. And I'm getting tired again. This was useless, right? So, but we got this.
Aren't you Italian Generalissimo to 69?
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it. Wake up, all them move it's you know. 10 squats, 5 table push-ups, 5 high jumps and 5 chair sit-ups redeemed. Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'll be in the
Christy,
shape
no.
of my life zone here. Oh.
Generalissimos was international rank, including the Soviet Union. Stalin was in fact Generalissimos.
I never heard of Generalissimos. Actually.
Christy says.
But it derives from Italian, the word.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Although I'm an Israeli Jew, I was born in the USSR. Christy, like a lot of other words.
Yeah, it sounds kind of, yeah. But I knew where you're from because we've been talking before, you know. But, or not where you're from, but where you are. Hmm? So, yeah.
Christy says.
Yay, 'cause Latin.
Yeah, Latin. But it really still have not just the Latin feeling, but kind of like sounds Italian. I agree. I almost have to Google, but I'll not do that. And let's see this here. So I'm going to start to copy some information. And why did it hop? Because I did press Control and Shift now. So I don't know. I must have held too lightly on Control. I'm pasting this into Notepad.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Enough with the history lesson. Where is the mainframe hacked?
Yeah, help me now, people. We have 2 names here now. Penny. We need to get Penny's password. And we have a word list. So how would we do this with this? We also have the shares, which was like nothing. Yeah, but I want to use this MSF console, you know.
Metasploit is a module for it, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Although I prefer NXC.
Okay, NXC. I haven't seen... Oh... That's what I googled yesterday.
CME in your case.
Yeah, right, because that's a new name. That's a new name. NetExec, right. So when I googled NetExec, I noticed it was NXC. Yeah. So now I will have to find this, I guess. Unless you know. Because I noticed this, you know.
Generalissimo
we can
for
do
69
this one
says.
again.
You can replace CME with NXC, but meanwhile use CME.
Yeah. But I want to use MSF. That's what I'm practicing, people. We have to stay within the framework here too. Let's copy this one.
Then search something like SMB Brute.
Okay, I was just thinking... Yeah, okay.
Or wait.
Or we just do to use
in the
this.
enum module. Give it a word list instead of password.
Enum module. I don't know what you're talking about. Could we give it a password? Okay. Now I'm not for users here. I'm with
enum users module.
Translated from
Oh.
Dutch.
Right, so now we can
Christy
use
says.
these.
Or
Oh,
Generalissimo
nice.
for 69 Unleashed.
Yeah, and
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Lol.
Christy says.
Yeah, but
GJ
I actually
less than
switched
3.
to the right
Translated from
thing
Slovak.
then. So we do this one again. So I'm just making short notes there. And then we actually fill these in. So we have set. Oh my god, set. Is my keyboard dying? SMB. Pause. Right, I have to go down and check on the food. 2 seconds. Or like 1 minute rather.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Fine then, I'll Google. Auxiliary/scanner/SMB/SMB login. There you go.
Christy says.
1 second, she went to the kids.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
She'll see it later. In the future. The future.
Christy says.
Smile, smile.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Come on TTS, make Doc Brown impression, frown frown.
Christy says.
Lol, silence.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Frown frown. Foo frown frown.
Christy says.
Question mark dollar hash at dollar.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
What?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Fix it auxiliary/scanner/SMB/SMB login.
Okay, but we'll try with this one first. Maybe it can't do a list though. I thought I'd just try this one.
Maybe it can't indeed.
We can always try. If it says... I'm just trying to remember. Oh. Word list. this will only try wordless. Yeah, right. So should we like
auxiliary /scanner /smb login has pass file option.
Oh yeah.
So it works for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry that I'm stubborn, but I will still do that because I know this will only take 2 seconds to fail. Because it won't work.
I just like how the TTS is saying, for sure.
Say for sure how many times you want. That voice is kind of funny. It is kind of funny.
Foshu oh.
Okay. And the user is named Penny. So if we just run this. Yeah, do we have a bad username or password? Probably. So let's go back then. And let's use, and then I'm going to copy yours from chat. I have to think, do I need to press something
you
special?
You don't like exclamation marks. Okay.
You're so funny, General Ismail.
What?
So yes,
Christy says
TTS won't read the future.
Won't it read the future? Why?
Generalissimo for 69 says
future.
Now we have to listen to it here. It says that
the
create
future.
Session option within this module can open an interactive session, so we can log in with it. It's the same time
smile,
as it,
smile.
I guess it can scan too, or brute force. Oh my. Okay. So this is the create session. So let's do yes
pass
on that.
File.
So true. Yeah, I know. Create session set. Create session true. And then we do
maybe the new module had that too,
set.
in advanced, which shows the advanced options. Okay. Try it after this.
Yeah, we can do that. So set SMB user. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but I can't have. I should remember that. Penny. And then we have set pass file, and I should remember tab.
It's not case sensitive in MSF, as far as I know.
Let's do options again. We had quite a few ones, right? So I did set this on to true. So we'll create a session when it finds a true one. And we can go use a database too and stuff. And there's our word list. And let's run. No active DB will not be saved. So we can have active DB and save the results. And there it went.
Yay,
19.
Hacking.
And here, this popped up. Try hack me pops up at 19. So I think it's about time to we'll finish this a bit quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one session was created successfully. Now we also have to find this thing, what is running on port 8000. And we're not allowed to use Nmap, because that would be cheating. Yeah, there are more ones in here. So I'm thinking
You
that...
already scanned it. No?
Yeah, but it just said the port number. It didn't say what's on there. Well, we can just do it again because it's very far up now.
Kiss.
Oh, that's how it reads at. So let's go back. We also have the session running now, right? So if we do session sessions, it lists sessions, and then we could do sessions. This is me remembering commands, putting them more firmly into my brain.
Christy says.
We have the session. Yeah, sessions. And -I1 for the first one. So I'm supposed to remind my kid that time is passing by, and it started closing up to sleeping time, but he woke up a few hours ago. So yeah, so what to do here? Let's do help. We get what commands work right here.
Tactlessness.
Translated from Afrikaans.
It translated.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome in.
New follower Moim 8637. Less than 3.
Welcome in Mawimi. Welcome in. So let's see. We can view shares.
Christy says.
Ike, what it translated?
It translated get UID to tactlessness. Tactlessness. In Afrikaans, apparently.
:D.
Well, so we can do shares, and we can CD, we can dir, we can ls, we can cat, we can make dir even. But let's start with shares and ls, right? There is no get UID thing. So let's just start with ls. No active share. So let's do shares. And then we get these two.
Most important is get system and get add, upload and download.
Yeah, but those commands didn't exist. Right? We only have these. Background, exit help, IRB, pry sessions. And then we have shares commands, and then we have local file system commands. We don't have anything else. We don't have get UID, you know, SMB. Right.
in SMB.
Yeah.
Generalissimo
so
for
these are
69
SMB commands.
says.
It's not a meterpreter, Christy Kappa.
Christy says.
Oh cock.
You will keep saying that.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Naughty.
Meter Peter. Thanks TTS smile smile.
Christy says.
Generalissimo for 69 Yepa Meter Peter.
I'm too tired for this. So this means it's been
Was a BTTV emote cock.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Sexic looks
okay,
very good BTW.
I don't have any. I don't have any of those, you know.
If it will work.
So let's finish this now, people. So how do we select which share? Because we have to be able to select the share.
There are no shares to select.
We have number 1 and 2, even if they're just these. So I'm assuming a list of numbers. So how would we select? Oh, right. Shares commands and share. So if we select the shares here, it's the same syntax. I and then 0, which is, well, let's do 1.
Christy
then.
says.
Auto mod. Hey.
We're connected.
Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Lamau.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious that lots of yours is passed through.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
No more, but this
Stop
is a
saying bad
family-friendly
words,
channel,
Christy.
people.
Words.
Status object name not found. Well, we know how to switch to it
Christy
now.
says.
I said PSEXEC. PY.
Okay.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Look.
Web link.
It's
Translated
because
from Latvian.
Mod loves me.
Okay, guys. So let's see if we do to practice now. Shares.
Christy says.
0.
Automod didn't stop the cocktail Lamau.
And then we can do ls. And here we actually have stuff. Look. So
Generalissimo
what was
for
the
69
stuff
says.
here?
'Cause it's like a chicken, D.
Oh my. Oh my. Look. It's adjusting.
Christy says.
Male chicken, yes.
Yeah. So we're talking a lot about chicken here. And this
Generalissimo for
this
69
is
says.
a
fertile adult male
family-friendly family-friendly channel. And I have kids so I could hear people.
D.
No bad words. So it adjusted the contents there. We can kill jobs and rename a job since we're in printer. It's kind of cool. This. Analyze. Can we steal cat stuff? Let's just try. So if we ls again and then cat ftp.txt, we got a FTP flag. We probably need to do this later, right? Like, you know, we have these. So I guess the FTP one is
right
in there somewhere. So then the question is, should we look already now?
The service
No
on
answer?
8000 was even before you got the shell.
Okay. Whatever, we can redo if there's something there. So
Nmap for the win.
Age says.
Beep boop. I made a robot noise.
hi Age, welcome in. Beep boop. We're trying to use
Christy says.
MSF console to get the information about port
Generalissimo for
8000.
69 says.
DBNmap SVP 8000 IP fix it. In Metasploit.
Oh. Yeah, but we can still use
Outside of
normal
the session.
commands. Yeah, but I want to use it, you know? Use its commands.
Age says.
Hello.
Though it has mentioned that we can use Nmap in there, and we did do it. So it's not impossible. We did run Nmap in here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Did you ever use DBNmap? It's in Metasploit.
Are you talking to me? It's an Nmap. Okay. It's in
NVM.
Translated
oh
from
my
Dutch.
goodness. I'm lost here.
It's supposed to show the service name.
Christy
Oh,
says.
that's cool. Because I thought it was just...
You didn't pay attention to the class. You will fail the test.
Generalissimo for
Okay,
69
okay.
says.
Like it did in the Examily above.
So there were
Fixerbot
short
says.
commands too.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
I go like just so you know, I've already done 3 full movies, and one of them wake up movies, and one of them were 2. So I'm just getting a bit not super overheated from that. But okay. So 5 high jumps.
Age says.
If you didn't bring enough example for the whole class, you'll have to put it away.
Oh my goodness. And I used my fingers to bounce off the floor, so I got tired.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I like how TTS is saying. Examily.
Generalissimo is addicted to the TTS. It's just a sad fact. We all know it now. But that voice is kinda cool. So, we just noticed that there was a 50p TXT here, so.
Christy says.
He is indeed.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm Richard Dawkins.
Well, I still don't know who that is, but I think you said that before. Okay, so now I have to scroll up and see
Christy
what on
says.
earth you said about...
You got the flag. GG.
Yeah, but we were not looking for any FTP flag, so we're looking for this. What is running on port 8000? And we got the ports listed before with one of the example commands. But now I think we're supposed to
Generalissimo for
think a
69
bit
says.
more.
Evolution is not a genetically controlled distortion of one adult form into another, it is a genetically controlled alteration in a developmental program. Evolution is a fact. Dawkins quote, tongue.
Okay, so now you got the voice and a quote. So this DBNmap thing, it looks like it's an MBAP command. Looks like an Nmap command. And I want a MSF6 command. So, if we search IP.
There is no
scan.
MSF command for this.
There isn't. Nothing. So what about the one when we did the port scan? Let's redo it. So use 5.
Use 5.
I'm just looking 5, yeah. So
Try options or advanced.
yeah, I will.
D1SC4RD9 says.
This is
A lot
the
of the
information
MSF
we
commands
got.
are actually just wrappers for other stuff. Kiwi/Mimicots, for instance.
Okay, cool.
Age says.
I shake my hair from one side to the other.
Translated from Spanish.
Oh yeah, use the translation. Do you know Spanish? Age, do you know Spanish? And also, how's the job thingy going? It's like raining jobs.
Christy says.
Actually Italian.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I shake my hair from side to side.
Translated from Hebrew.
D.
It does it. The scan seems to be done. So, and then after this, it's suggested that we do the Nmap SS. But what if we do Nmap like normally? I think I do as. Oh my goodness! I pressed dash instead of that, and then as. But I guess that.
What's in options and advanced of that TCP scanner?
Yeah, let's do that first. How do I find it?
Maybe there's an option to map the service name.
Do I like just type advanced? What do I do? If I do options, will I get information?
2 different words.
Advanced, okay.
Options is 1.
Also, there's the info.
Advanced
we didn't
for
look
the
at
second.
info.
Age says.
It's going well. Had a meeting with the road manager. Such a nice guy. Very professional. They're putting a monster truck on the stage.
Oh. Okay, cool. Nothing happens when I type info. Is that because I already had info up, so it looked the same? Scanner, port scan, TCP. I'm going to the advanced too.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Try advanced.
Katter, ja. Cats in Swedish. Yeah, I will. I'll just read this. Enumerates open TCP services by performing a full. So it should know what services are there. This was in. Yeah. So we're not running this with sudo, and it looks like when they did the Nmap, like they did, right? So maybe we should have. So let's do advanced. Just your first time telling me, right? So advanced is something we need to add to the notes at once. So pause for notes.
Nothing here.
So
Use Nmap.
options. I was about to. You aborted me.
No one said you are not allowed to see it. They use it in the example.
No, but I want to know if it's possible. I want to learn this. I know how Nmap works. You know? So if I get a question in a room,
It's not.
you know, that's about this, and I want to learn it. So, but if it's not possible,
Life sucks.
so let's do my normal Nmap again. And I try not to type with this finger, so it's kind of odd. There. And we even have to type the IP. Dot something.
No need for SC.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
need SV.
Yeah.
Age says.
I'm just doing the normal one.
Anything is possible. You're not believing hard enough, Generale.
Oh, there's an extra 3.
Christy says.
Right under the mouse pointer. So, really we just want 8,000, so but let's do this.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Okay, Disney fan. Everything is possible.
Well, I would assume.
Age says.
Let's
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Notepad again.
Christy says.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Generalissimo for 69 says.
Build a custom MSF module which will show the banner fix it. Then it's possible.
There. Oh, it's actually down here too. I didn't copy it, I just typed it. So. Oh, we could also have just.
Remember the days
gone to
when
it.
Pearl was popular? Lol.
Yeah, I had a mail form. Mail form with Perl script in the back. On my first web page, my first homepage.
Good. Build it in Pearl.
Christy says.
Pearl is still popular.
Yes, very popular.
D1SC4RD9 says.
Pearl was
Yeah.
never popular. It was
And I
just
didn't
widely
really
used.
write that, you know, it was just everybody was using that thing. So, my nail is broken, that's why I put the tape on the finger. So it was mostly for when I was in the kitchen. Anyway, I'm thinking that the next thingy here we will do next time. 'Cause I need to be with my kids for a bit. And have some Friday evening. You know, maybe we'll watch a video or something. Film, movie, whatever you call it. They're very... You have to say the right word. I don't know if they say movie. It's not just a video.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Christy, in what circles exactly?
Age says.
I saw a
4
job
years
listing
of
that required 4 years
Oh.
of Pearl just yesterday in Spokane. Thought you poor bastards.
Oh. And sorry, Age, if I stopped streaming just when you got there. I could do longer, but I'm not sure I would manage another wake up redeem.
Christy says.
Generalissimo
No,
to
serious,
69.
it's for
I'm
the
not
kids.
sure if I am allowed to say D.
So let's look. I think I looked before, but that was long ago now, so
But is still used.
Age says.
I just have to.
You do you, girl.
These half-naked
Generalissimo to 69
people,
says.
seriously,
Lol.
why do they pop up
Pearl
to my
count.
page?
Translated from Italian.
I'd rather not know.
So if we go yeah, I realized that I should actually watch my own stream, right? Because otherwise, how could I possibly raid?
Modruli says.
Hello.
Hi, hello, welcome in. We have been doing Dry Hack Me, but unfortunately we're just
Generalissimo
about
to
to
69
raid.
says.
So you're very welcome back.
That's very narcissistic, fix it.
Christy says.
Inception.
D1SC4RD9 says.
OMG,
want my kids to
the
get
internet
my
is about to
sometime.
explode.
So we're about to raid Theo, okay? So B
Christy says.
7
Stream bomb.
H 3 is a 0, right? There. So
Generalissimo to 69 says.
so
What the?
welcome in
Ha 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 ha.
H says.
motherly.
My roflcopter goes
Motherly.
schwa 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 schwa.
Modruli says.
I'm being hacked. Can someone tell me what if you can help hack them?
We will never hack someone. Then you'll have to.
I think they're Z.
Okay. We're about to raid, so I'm thanking everybody for being here with
Generalissimo
me
to 69
on the
says.
stream.
Sure we will.
Thank you very well. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for helping me. Thank you for entertaining me, and thank you for making
Christy
me
says.
wake up when
Contact
I'm
FBI.
tired. Yeah, I do that.
By
So,
Sophie.
bye, everybody. I'm clicking the raid now, Biden.
Age says.
Take care, Soph.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Take care.